Wow. I was going to do, so chat. So we got Disney. We got someone going to Disney. I've actually never been to Disneyland. I've been to Disney World a couple times though, but Disneyland I have not been to. I want to. I should figure out how to put chat back on the screen so that you guys, so I don't have to read everything every time. But I don't really want to do that right now, so. I haven't eaten anything yet, but I don't really know what to make, so. We should see the engagement levels, shouldn't we? We should check that. Eat something, but we just started. I don't want to leave you guys. Ads. You know what can help with ads? Subscribing. Subscribing can help with ads. I should see if Briella feels like making me food. Welcome back. Alright, I asked Sparky if she wanted to make me food. So I found a game, and it's Sherlock Holmes. We're gonna play Sherlock Holmes, chat. I was gonna play Nancy Drew, and then I watched like a couple of trailers for the Nancy Drew games, and I kind of got spooked. Yeah, go have fun with Disney. I kind of got spooked. I spooked myself. I scared myself. So then I was like, well, I still want to do a mystery game. I still want to be smart. I still want to have my brain go burr. But I don't think I want to do Nancy Drew, because that was scary. So I found Sherlock Holmes. And Nancy Drew has always been kind of spooky to me, like even as a child. Like I really like Sherlock Holmes. But Nancy Drew kind of always made me feel off. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But Sherlock Holmes was my comfort character. He is my comfort character. Yeah, so we're gonna do Sherlock Holmes. Maybe at some point we'll do a Nancy Drew game. I'm totally up for it. But when I feel like doing a mystery game, we're gonna be playing Sherlock Holmes. That's what it is. So apparently this is a 6 to 11 hour game. So this is gonna be a 2-parter, maybe 3-parter. I don't know, man. Nancy Drew, I think it could have been because she was a teenager. Maybe that's it. I think it's probably because she always ended up being in the problem. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the times she would get captured. A lot of the times she would get hunted down by the killer. A lot of the times, you know what I mean? She could get drugged a lot, yeah. Versus Sherlock Holmes, which is the one capturing the killer, which is the one drugging the killer, which is the one, you know, like, he's always 3 steps ahead. You know what I mean? Also, Sherlock Holmes' brain, like, how fast it runs, and how quickly he, like, sees everything, and, like, I always kind of related with Sherlock Holmes, which is so weird, because the man is a sociopath. I am not a sociopath. Pretty sure I'm not a sociopath. But I always related with Sherlock Holmes more than Nancy Drew. Same with the Hardy Boys. I really like the Hardy Boys over Nancy Drew. And maybe because it was 2 guys, and no, not 1, but yeah, not that girls cannot be detectives, because I would be totally up for becoming a detective. Like, that's not where I'm getting at. But I don't know, I just really liked Sherlock Holmes as a kid. He made me happy. Sherlock Holmes is still my favorite movie, and the show Sherlock, it actually made me so I like loved watching it. I want to rewatch it, but I don't really want to rewatch ads. So yeah. But Sherlock Holmes, he's a vibe. I'm pretty sure I'm not a sociopath. I'm like 80% sure I'm not a sociopath. The one with Benedict Cumberbatch? Yeah. That one is a bit more, I don't know, it's a bit more intense than the movie with Robert Downey. But I think it really portrays Sherlock in a good way. Like, how they describe Sherlock Holmes in the one with Benedict Cumberbatch. It has a whole lot... It's got more of his struggle with humans than Robert Downey, which is so charismatic, you know what I mean? And Sherlock isn't charismatic. He's very autistic and very ADHD and very, I don't understand how humans work. And that's how he is in the book. And Robert just can't do that. Like, he's too charismatic to do that. You know what I mean? I need to have a you know what I mean counter. Man, I love streaming. I love streaming. I need to do it more. Chat, remind me to stream more often. I have Mountain Dew. I have Mountain Dew. See? Got Mountain Dew. I love you streaming. Aw, thank you. I really need to stream at better times, though. I should also probably post my stream information at some point, because I haven't done that in a while, and if new people see my stories and stuff, they don't know where to go. You going to lurk for 40 minutes? Alright, I'm gonna boot up the game. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, it's Sherlock Holmes and... Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper. That's what we're doing today. I have 5 others. Do I have 5 others? I have 5 others that we can do. It was a pack for like $4. I was gonna get all of them. Alright. Window. Let me double check that the game is on the correct thing. Give it a second. See if it's willing to go. I'm not seeing it happening. One sec. Alright, maybe we have to use window. Nope, not window. I don't know why it's not. Oh, let me see if that works. Give it a minute. I also have to do a 90-second wall sit, so you're keeping me company? Aww. Okay, come on. Come on! Do what I need you to do. Alright, game capture is not working. Window capture, I think I might need to do display capture. Ah! I hate when it does this. Okay. Alright, let's make sure it's working. Look at that, chat! Alright, I'm actually gonna remove the sub thing so you can actually like see everything. Ah! Awkward. I'm gonna do that, and then I think you can keep my camera up. I think I can keep my camera up. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, I forgot to turn off my music! There we go. I don't care if you guys see stuff. Alright, options. Ooh. Something's... Is it off or something? I don't know. It's not wanting me to change this. I'd like to adjust the sound volume. Why is it so laggy? Turn up some of that music. Turn up the volume. Mouse volume. I don't know. I want to turn this all the way up and then I can adjust. Probably voice volume. Music goes here. Effects. Ambient volume. Bring that down. I don't like ambience. Subtitles on. Mouse sensitivity up. Mouse sensitivity up. Camera sensitivity up. Alright. Okay. Oh, it's so laggy. Why? 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 Okay, because it's fine once I'm here. Okay, controls, just to double check. I'm sure they'll teach me it. New game! Yes! And a reminder, if the sound is weird, just let me know.
In the name of my health and yours, Holmes, stop smoking so much.
No.
There is more fog in our apartment than in the street.
You are right, Watson, but this evening is never ending, and I have nothing to do but make smoke rings. A more amusing pastime would suit better, but my doctor is against it.
Perhaps a little tune on the violin.
Take that, Watson.
My heart is not in it tonight, Watson. Have you noticed how this cigarette burns? Would you not say it is like a life being consumed? How many lives will end
think I like
tonight in
Serlock
London?
because he
How many
talks so
crimes will
fancy
be
as well.
committed within the life of a single cigarette? Ah, the vanity of existence. It is but complaints and smoke, the meagre panache of its sickly soul.
The tobacco is giving you very somber thoughts. I am certain that this inactivity will not last. Let's retire. You'll be in better humor
Can I
tomorrow.
pause it?
Reason speaks.
I don't think so. Can I pause it? I don't know what I did. I think I might have skipped the beginning. I'm so sorry. Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper. I don't exactly remember who Jack the Ripper is, so hopefully this will teach me. I don't fully remember. I love how the graphics just fade out into nothingness. It's my favorite bit. I love textures in like early 2000s video games. It's just so beautiful. The lighting on the lamps. You know, I could almost believe this was real. Hey, I think we're supposed to be Jack the Ripper right now because of this weird angle. No, we're just a cameraman, actually. Never mind.
Come this way, my lovely. We'll have a right good time.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, let me help you.
Oh,
Oh, it's my hair that pleases you.
yeah. Oh, I think we are Jack the Ripper right now. I mean, we are kind of carving her up, so I assume. I thought he always brought them somewhere and not just in the middle of the street. Did he just carve people up in the middle of the street? That seems dumb.
The news is as dark as the sky, Holmes. An inquest has been opened into the murder of a poor woman in the East End. The unfortunate girl was discovered last night, lying in the street, still warm. The murderer was filled with an incredible savagery. Oh, the article gave me shivers down my spine. The inspectors
Watching
in
it
charge
gave me
of the
shivers
case
down my
don't
spine.
seem to
So,
have
I mean,
even the
take that,
slightest
Watson.
lead. A similar murder took place less than a month ago.
Ah, love. A romantic walk, a kiss in the moonlight, a polite refusal, a terrible anger, and a hanging.
This area of Whitechapel is a disgrace to London. The government should take serious note of what is going on there.
Whitechapel?
Oh my goodness,
This
you can
woman
see the
was found in
bullet wound. You can see the
Yes,
shots
indeed.
in the wall
Bucks Road,
from
to be
where
specific.
Sherlock Holmes
Then it
would
was
just
not a
shoot
question
things.
of romance,
Because
but
that's
of
what he would
commerce.
do.
Unless these women actually
I'm
take
sorry,
pleasure in
I'm
the
a
vice,
Sherlock Holmes
the
nerd.
female nature is
Genuinely?
completely...
Genuinely.
Holmes,
Because
do
he would
you
like take his
hear
revolver
yourself?
and shoot the wall.
A woman is dead under
To relieve
unspeakable
stress.
circumstances. No less than any other, she was a human and one of Her Majesty's subjects. None of these streetwalkers of which you speak have any other way to survive but
I'm
by
just gonna say
selling their
random stuff
bodies.
about him all the time.
You know as well as I that our era is not a gentle one, and these women don't have much to look forward to.
No, they do not.
Some grace, if you would. Do not refuse them your compassion.
Sherlock
Do
doesn't
not
really have
say
compassion.
another word, my dear Watson. We shall leave immediately for Whitechapel.
Yo,
To
look
the
at that
scene of the
sphere.
crime?
No, I think it would be better to arrive there a bit later once night has fallen. At the moment, the spot will be overrun by police officers and spectators. It would be impossible to investigate properly.
Then where are we going, Holmes?
The best thing to do would be to head to the police station and attempt to get a copy of the preliminary reports.
But the article in the Star seemed quite complete to me.
You must know, Watson, the journalists
Yes, they do.
often draw conclusions from the facts without a proper understanding of how to do this delicate task. We must obtain the reports from the inspector in charge, as well as those from the
Inspector
coroner.
Lestrade!
Very well, Holmes.
Yes!
But
My
all the
boy!
same,
I love him!
It seems to me that I have a map of London somewhere, Watson. Can you find it and
Yes.
locate Whitechapel while I get ready?
Yes, I can.
you are too kind, Holmes. Searching through your mess.
I can search through his mess. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I did not mean to sound... I meant it to be like, I will do this for you, Sherlock. Not as in like oh, I need to do this. But more of a like... Did I pause it by accident? I think I paused it by accident. Certain things make this so laggy. Just genuinely. Alright, to control Dr. Watson, move in game, just click on the deck. Oh, okay. Make him run. Press R key in the middle button to switch first person mode. Ah, that's better. Not really. Why is it? There we go. Oh, while in this you can be... Oh! Well, I will be staying like this, probably. Ooh. Oh my goodness.
This is the coal bucket in which Holmes keeps his cigars. What a funny idea.
That is funny. He is funny. Ooh.
Holmes uses this old Persian slipper to hold his pipe tobacco. Colonel Gordon, during the last adventure of the resident patient. This is how Holmes stores his post. Thank goodness his clients don't see this.
I disagree. I think his clients... Oh, is this the map? No. That is the map, but I want to double check everything. I don't know if the camera is just too sensitive, or if it's being weird and laggy.
Well, well, Holmes has received some French champagne with a card, a gift from a young admirer.
Well, sit one.
Signed,
You got
Raoul
this!
d'Andrecy. Who on earth could that be?
You're welcome. I'm so happy I could be here for it.
Holmes's experiment table. The Queen's initials done in bullet holes. Good old Holmes.
Nah, I love that.
The adventure of the dancing men. I remember it well.
I don't. Actually, there's one of these. It's the Persian carpet
Holmes's violin.
that I got,
He
and I
doesn't
actually
play
know
nearly
that
enough,
story.
if you ask me.
I actually know that one. So I don't know if I'll do this one on.
Treaty
with
on
else.
Cornish, the Celtic dialect of Cornwall. And here, medieval pottery. How can Holmes possibly read such things?
Because he's a nerd.
A map of London, at last. Let's see. The district of Whitechapel. I found the map, Holmes, and I was able to locate the Whitechapel
I did
police
it!
station.
I'm the best!
Congratulations, Watson.
Watson,
Come,
I'm amazing.
The game is afoot. You can read the article to me on the way. We have arrived, Watson, in Whitechapel.
Not very bright, and what cold! Brr, a typical London morning.
When I was
Come,
in London, it was
Watson,
actually quite
let's
warm.
find this police station.
It was lovely. I mean, ignore the sweatshirt I had to wear all the time, but it was lovely. Okay, you control Sherlock Holmes. Ah! Hello, Watson. You are very short.
Then quickly, let's get to the police station.
Okay, sounds good. But what if there's important things? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Scared me. Alright, I think... Trash. I think we are good to go into the police station.
Well, this station isn't very well kept,
Ah!
I say.
It's a local outpost,
Ah!
Watson. The daily tasks that confront these constables are not the easiest, and they are poorly paid.
Yes, like, you know, police stations nowadays as well. Hello.
Gentlemen, welcome.
Hello, I would like to speak with the Chief Inspector, if you please.
Constable Humphreys here. I am the only one in at the moment. What do you want with the chief?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am...
Sherlock Holmes? The detective that I read about in the papers?
Alright, the earbuds are bothering me.
That's a treat.
Ugh.
You come about the Buck Road case, have you?
Indeed, we...
Not at all. We were just passing by chance. You say that there was a crime recently.
You don't know? You must be the only folk in London who haven't heard.
It won't be long until you find the culprit, no doubt.
Nothing is less certain. Suspects, zero. Clues, zero. It's not good for us, especially not in this district.
One second. Sparky texted me. One second, I've got so many things I'm doing at one time. Okay. Yes, reports!
Listen, this isn't what I came here for, but if I can be of service, in a confidential capacity, of course,
Yes.
if you can entrust me with a copy of the preliminary reports, I could study them and return later with my conclusions.
It's just that these are official documents. I can't take a decision like that without the inspectors.
The sooner we know the facts in the file, the sooner we can be of help, my friend.
That is true!
So, if you are Sherlock Holmes, you can find anything, isn't that true? With your magnifying glass, footprints.
My performance is often embellished by my biographer.
Oh, good. I will give you the
Sorry.
reports, but could you do me a small favour first?
Yes.
During my rounds, I dropped a leather folder containing some papers. Nothing of importance, but it's a big mistake. I would go looking for it myself, but I am stuck here on duty.
You want me to find your
I must have
folder?
lost it near the seedy boarding house not far from here. Left when you leave the courtyard and left again in the lane.
Okay,
Perhaps you could go, ask around.
I can do that. Yep. Goodbye.
We shall see what we can do.
I will find your folder. That way you give me my folder.
Are we going to go look for these documents?
Yes.
Why not? It'll give us an occasion to take a tour of the district, Watson.
Let me lead the way. Okay, left. Left. And then left again. Come on, keep up. Ooh. Murder. Hello.
Excuse me, my good man.
We don't much like people with your looks round here. Understood?
Yeah, that's understood. Why do you hate me, though? Well, this is spooky. Watson, where are you? Ah, Watson! Jeez.
What are we doing, Holmes?
we're finding. I don't know where I'm going. I'm assuming it's this way.
Pardon me, but can you give me some information?
If it's to file a complaint, you should go to the station.
I was told the file. Did I go the wrong way? I'm not good with directions. Ooh, pretty lady. I'm pretty sure I went.
Commercial Street.
Thank you. Can I? It's not across the bridge. Okay.
I have no reason to go that way.
Thanks, Sherlock! Alright, go left. And then turn left again. Right? Probably not down that way.
I have no reason to go that way.
Okay, down this way. I have no idea where I'm going. The dispensary? Well, that's where we're going.
This building is a clinic.
I don't... Ah! Watson.
What do you think, Holmes?
I think we need to find this folder, but I don't know where the folder is. Paper. No, I don't... I'm bad at directions, you see. This is going to be a problem. Oh, whoops. Okay, E. Map. Gentlemen, welcome. Suspect zeros clues. Okay, yeah, but... Another wall sit? That's horrible. Okay.
Whitechapel Street.
That is not where we were supposed to go. Where are we supposed to go? Ah! Hello, sir.
Got a shilling, Gov?
No, I don't. I'm broke. Yep, this exercise later is intense. It's not down that way. He said left and then left again.
Commercial Street.
But it wasn't left at Commercial Street. What? That's left, right? That's not right? That's left. Okay, what? What?
Commercial Street.
Do I need to ask this man again? I'm gonna ask the man again.
Have you found my police bag, Mr. Holmes?
I need the directions again. Can you give me the directions again? No? My goodness! Why is this now officially hard? Alright, go downwards. Go down. Go down. Go down. Please. Please go down. I'm going to go slowly in an attempt to convince it. Map. Okay, where are we? Clinic. Police station. Okay, he said go left. Right, so we go here and then turn left. Right? Aww. That's because I'm distracting you. Alright. Mm-hmm. Must have lost it near the boarding house, not far from here. Left when you leave the courtyard, and then left again in the lane. Okay, so we're looking for the boarding house. Okay, so left when you leave the courtyard, and then left again in the lane. So the boarding house must be over here. Alright, let's try that again. Ah! Watson, stop standing so close to me. Alright, left in the lane. And then left to go to the boarding house. I am assuming this is the boarding house, right here. I don't see a bag. But then again, I could just be blind. Can I just... That guy looks like he wants to kill me. I don't see a bag. Is it down here? In the pile of trash? Alright, let me see if I can see anything like this.
Commercial Street.
Okay. Alright, so it's not here. Just gotta do a quick scan, you know.
If you have the means, I can let you pass before everyone. But behind me.
What? I don't understand, ma'am. Alright, what's... There's a thing down there. Maybe that is it.
Closed.
Yeah, what is it though? Don't just say closed. That doesn't help me. I love how we're on the first thing and I'm already confused. But this isn't because of my detective skills. This is because I can't do directions. Okay. I don't think it's down here. And if so, it's just faster if I do this. Okay. Boarding house. That's a church. That's a clinic. I think this is a church. This looks pretty churchy. The Black Lion noted stout and celebrated allies. What? Ah! Jeez! Watson! Stop that! Okay, would y'all hate me if I already figured out?
Whitechapel Street.
Like if I already Googled stuff? Probably. That's probably bad. I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't Google things already. You would never hate me, but would you think less of me? That is the question. Okay, this makes the most sense for it to be down here. But there isn't anything down here. See, I'm looking for a police bag. Watson's gonna be right behind me, isn't he? There he is. Okay. I'm looking for a police bag. I am not seeing a police bag.
I have nothing to ask.
You have nothing to ask. I have something to ask. Have you seen a police bag? Because I haven't. I haven't seen any police bags. Oh, I'm Googling it. I don't care. Let me... I need to hit Windows to be able to Google things. So you guys gotta get very, very used to my screen. Yes, it is supernatural. Okay, actually, here. We will just put the Google here. Look at that. Okay. Not Instagram. I don't want to look up Instagram. In Sherlock Holmes. Can't spell, but that's okay. In Sherlock Holmes. What's this one called again? Versus Jack the Ripper. Oh, hello. Where is the policeman's bag? That's mag, but that's okay. Where is it? Yep, metal tot what? In the game, Sherlock, a policeman's mag refers to a specific mobile at the police station where you use the metal tiles found in a box to open a safe, not a magnifying glass. Nope. It's not what I'm looking for. Like the first puzzle. How do you... Where is the policeman's bag? First puzzle. Turning 3 wheels, no. Involves, no. 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 Oh. To get the preliminary report, identify the wheels. Images? Yeah. When you go to the police station, where do you go afterward? No, not just all. Just all. Full game walkthrough, and then we can just find it. That's what we're going with.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI.
Alright. Okay.
You still haven't left for Whitechapel, Watson?
Well, if I follow Holmes's instructions, then to begin my investigation into this leather apron, I must first head to the police station.
Good evening, sir. What do you... I know you. You were here last week with Sherlock Holmes.
Indeed, I have come to bring a message from Sherlock Holmes for Inspector Abelard.
Very well, I will pass it on. But come to think of it, someone was asking about you recently.
Oh, it's back here. Whoops.
I must have lost it near the seedy boarding house not far
There we
from
go.
here. Left when you leave the courtyard.
Okay,
Left again,
here we go.
Perhaps you could
Okay.
go ask around.
Yeah, now show me where to go.
We shall see what we can do.
Show me where to go. Show me where to go.
Are we going to go look for these documents?
I think we shall.
Why not? It will give us an occasion to take a tour of the district, Watson.
Yes, it will. Now show me where to go. So you go. This way. Past the creepy man. That's right. So you need to go left. Okay, we're going left. Education. Okay. Then where? Down the hallway I've been 7 or 8 times.
Good day, sir. You wouldn't happen to have seen a leather...
Got it. I was asking the wrong person questions. Okay. Okay. That's okay. Ah! Can you all stop getting in my personal space? Like, please. Hello, man.
Good day, sir. You wouldn't happen to have seen a leather folder on the ground around here, would you?
Good day, gentlemen. Finley,
Good day.
caretaker of this building. Here to serve.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And yes, less than an hour ago. But some of the local urchins picked it up and God only knows where it might be now.
Oh, that's horrible.
That's unfortunate. This police bag contained documents that the local police will miss.
You're inspectors.
Sort
Not at
of.
all. I am Dr. Watson, and this is Sherlock Holmes, the detective.
Sherlock Holmes, the great detective.
I am. That
You
I
might
am.
be here about
Thank
last
you.
night's murder. Have you discovered the identity of the poor woman?
It happened last
Indeed, I
night.
only to read the papers.
Mine is dated from this morning, and it does not say who it is.
The police case.
I'm not really engaged in this case, but if I can help the police, I will do so willingly.
Oh, to be sure. I've been told that Inspector Aberline is in charge. A very capable man.
Yes. Very.
So,
capable.
according to you, I have no chance of finding this folder then.
Indeed. But I, on the other hand, should be able to find it. Do me a favour in exchange. A vagrant comes almost every night to sleep in one of the nooks not far from my windows. He coughs, howls, sometimes even sings.
Are you kidding?
He's quite
The audacity.
petty. I don't dare approach him. I've lost 3 tenants because of
Well,
him.
we're well set.
If it's you who
Go.
speaks to the police, they will take this matter more seriously. Tell them about the captain. They'll know who you're talking about. In the meantime, I'll find your police bag.
I can do that. Okay.
Let's go to the police station.
Okay, let's go, Watson. To the police station. You can do it. You got this. Look at that man's hat. It's just straight up falling off. Okay. Let me in.
So, gentlemen, have you found my police bag?
Not quite yet. Do you know a vagrant who goes by the name of the Captain?
Captain? Yes, an old sailor, strong as a Turk and tattooed from head to toe. The drink has turned him into a derelict.
He appears to be causing some problems for the caretaker of
I
the
should call
building
people
at the end of
derelicts.
the street.
What do you want us to do?
You did it.
Every night,
Woo!
stairwells, halls, and porches become
cold.
public dormitories, and people don't only come to sleep. I believe this man has a niece who puts him up sometimes. Her lodgings are in Commercial Street, right after the alley with the boarding house. You won't forget my folder, will you?
With the boarding house. With the boarding house. I didn't listen to anything he said.
Do you believe this woman will agree to have her uncle stay with her?
No.
No idea. Oh well, let's
No, I
go
don't.
see her just the same.
Yes, let's do it. Okay. By the boarding house. This woman?
I have nothing to ask.
Nope. That's the guy. There isn't a woman by the boarding house. Is it this woman?
But without money, we can't do nothing.
Is it you?
So he asks me, how old are you? And I tell him, well, it depends on how much you'll be paying me.
I don't think it's them. This is what happens when you don't actually listen. Is it you?
If you have the means, I can let you pass before everyone. But behind me.
I already heard that line, by the way. I already got that line. Watson, help. Is a dying child. Oh, the beauties of London. Use it down here. Ma'am?
Pardon me, but can you give me some information?
If you're looking for a princess lover, you found her.
Then no, you can't give me any information. I think I'm just bad at navigating. I think that's where we're gonna have our problem. Is I'm just bad at 1, listening, and 2, navigating. Okay, let me try find Lucy. Yes. Okay, how do I find her? Lodging in Commercial Street, right after the alley with the boarding house. Okay, so alley with the boarding house, up in Commercial Street.
There. This is where the niece of the captain must live.
Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. Sorry. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair.
Good day, miss. Would you happen to be the niece of the man known as the captain?
Oh, yes, that would be me. What has he done this time? He isn't... Oh my god, I'm on my way.
Oh, I like your dress.
Miss, we have come to ask if you could have your uncle come live with you. He sleeps under the windows of its boarding house, causes the caretaker no end of problems.
I know. I've lodged him for a while, and it was the same here. My landlord made me kick him out. I'm ashamed, you know. I never should have, given the state of his health. He coughs day and night.
Take care of your uncle. Take care of your
There
uncle.
might be a way to calm his cough. I am a doctor. I could examine him.
He went to see a doctor at the clinic, but the medicine costs too much. I can hardly pay my rent.
We will see to it. Where might your uncle be found?
I don't know. He must be in the vicinity, but I don't know exactly where.
He's probably down the line of vagrants that I found earlier.
This is serious. Find an alcoholic in Whitechapel. A needle in a haystack would be easier.
Come, dear doctor, let's trust to our lucky star. Moreover, we also have our informers, remember?
Are you referring to those brats to whom you are always giving charity?
Exactly.
The informants!
My secret police. Some of them are surely roam in this area.
I love
it suffices to find
Sherlock
them.
Holmes and the Orphans are some of my favorite things. They're a vibe, man. To the secret police.
Hello, young man. How are you?
I recognize him. It's the lad who sells newspapers, who is always calling outside our windows at Baker Street early in the morning.
Hello, Mr. Holmes. It's a treat to see you again.
Yes, it
what
is.
What can I do?
That child is so ugly.
Would you happen to know an old sailor who goes by the name of the captain? A poor man who hits the
I don't
bottle
want
a
to
bit
ask
hard.
Sparky again if she wants to make me food.
He's there at the
But
end
I'm
of the
hungry.
street. Round
Maybe
the
if I
left
just
he
sent
is,
her a locket.
But be careful. He can be a tough customer, that one.
Very good, my young man. The doctor will give you a little something. Watson?
I'm starving.
I say, Holmes.
Is he always such a skinflint with you, Mr. Holmes?
I'm
All
starving.
thanks to you, Mr. Holmes.
Child.
Anytime you need me.
Hello. Okay. Watson. What am I doing? This is what happens. I can't. End of the street, round the left. Okay, end of the street to the left. Okay. Okay, end of the street to the left. End of the street to the left. End of the street to the left. And then I gotta find him. I don't think it's you guys. Could be this man.
Excuse me, my good man.
No time to chat, I've got business, got it?
Yep, I got it. That's fine. Could be this man.
Excuse me, my good man.
What? I know you.
Not him. So that's a woman. I'm just looking for a drunk guy. I'm not finding a drunk guy.
Pardon me, but can you give me some information?
You too? You're lost?
No, I'm trying to find a drunk man. I went down to the street to the left. I did what you asked of me.
I have nothing to ask.
How about, where's the drunk man? I have a question. Maybe this woman knows. Woman?
You got a pretty penny or some bread?
No, but I need to find a drunk man. Can you help me find a drunk man?
I have nothing to ask.
These people change each time you go through. They change their positions and where they are. Hi.
Excuse me, my good man.
No time to chat, I've got business, got it?
Yes. Okay, I don't think it's these guys. I went...
Pardon me, but can you give me some information?
If it's to file a complaint, you should go to the station.
It's not about a complaint! Okay, I went to the left. What more do you want from me? End of the street to the left.
I have no reason to go that way.
How about to find the drunk guy? Okay, Watson, help me.
What shall we do, Holmes?
I don't know. Maybe find the drunk guy. Okay. Okay. End of the street to the left. That's what I did. I went to the end of the street, then the left. All of these change every time. How am I to find the guy? Is he in this hole? That's a broken bucket. Okay. I'm just gonna go. Look for a drunk guy. Call it good. Till they say, you can't go this way.
I have no reason to go that way.
You don't say! Okay.
A gathering, Holmes. And policemen. Let's go see, perhaps.
No, Watson. We have some business to take care of, and we're better off remaining discreet.
But
Bucks Row.
well, I found something.
What are you looking for? Tricks, opium, girl, sailor?
Sailor, actually. Well, not that way. You know what this looks like? We're booting up the walkthrough again.
Folder on the ground around it.
And I did this bit.
Planning a virtual team event shouldn't be complicated. Confetti makes it easy for remote teams.
What are you doing? Do I actually have to read this stuff? Ew. I don't want to read this stuff. That involves reading. We talked to the kid yet?
Let's go to the police station.
And then they talked to the woman in the window.
There. This is where the niece of the captain must live.
Past, okay, at the dispensary.
This building is a clinic.
Is he at the dispensary?
Good day, sir. Dr. Gibbons. You aren't from around these parts.
Indeed, Doctor, it is for someone from your neighborhood that I'm here, though. His doctor asked that his pet cockroach. There'll be another murder in Whitechapel today, Watson. Yours. Captain must live.
My life is hard.
To ask if you take a
Yep. Okay, talk to the secret police. He tells you where to go.
Hello, young man. Outside our windows at Baker Street.
What can I do?
Would you have
Well, eat me.
Huh?
I'd like to.
I can hear someone coughing.
Ah! I was in the wrong space. Alright, one second, Watson. I went down the wrong street. That's on me. I'm a horrible human being, and I can't do directions. Okay. To the child, and then left at the child. That's what we learned. It wasn't to the left. It was, like, I thought it meant to the left, meaning to the left there. But no, it meant to the left, as in, like, right here.
I can hear someone coughing more than is natural, Holmes.
Yes, Watson. The poor man cannot be too far away.
How about the guy coughing, dying on the ground right there? Hello, dying man.
If, in order to listen to us, this man imposes as condition that we find his pet cockroach, there will be another murder in Whitechapel today, Watson. Yours.
Ah. He is in a critical state, Holmes. He has barely a month left.
Is there a way, dear Doctor, to ensure that this last month passes in silence?
Really, Holmes, sometimes you... Oh, really? I will make note of some medicine to get immediately that will relieve his pain.
Very well. I will locate an apothecary or a clinic.
I know where the apothecary or clinic is because I've been running around in circles! I know where it is! Aww. You can borrow mine. We're playing Sherlock Holmes. I know you can't, you can read my lips. The general consensus is I don't know directions. That's the general consensus so far. Alright, give it some time and I'll have the map memorized. Oh my goodness. Dr. Man! Give me medicine.
Good day, sir. Dr. Gibbons. You aren't from around these parts?
Indeed, Doctor. It is for someone from your neighborhood that I am here, though. His doctor asked that I acquire some medicine on his behalf. I have the note here.
Dr. Watson?
Scalp.
Not from around here neither. This medication is quite dear. Certain documents are necessary to obtain them for free.
Oh my goodness. Spare change.
You'll have to accept my spare change. Will it be enough?
Enough to relieve your patient for a month. Would you like me to make this prescription available after that time?
According to Dr. Watson, that won't be necessary.
The possibility of a recovery.
So passive
A definitive
aggressively.
one, yes.
Oh.
There, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you for the medicine. Goodbye.
Thanks, Doctor.
I don't care about where your patients are. I know I should probably care about where your patients are because it'll be, you know, it's a surprise tool that'll help us later. But me, no. All right, get the medicine to the man. Medicine man, gonna get the medicine to the man. Da 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 da, medicine man. That same carriage, I feel like I'm in the Matrix, cause that same horse runs by every time I leave that tunnel. Ah, okay. Going down the street, gonna give the medicine to the dying man, who will only be alive for a month, but we need him to die quietly.
Find the medicine, Holmes. We must make haste.
I got the medicine.
Find the medicine, Holmes.
I have
We
the
must make
medicine.
haste. Find the medicine,
I have
Holmes.
the
We must
medicine.
make haste.
I have the medicine. Okay. Let me go down. Please. Please. Items.
Find the medicine, Holmes.
I did!
You must make haste.
Why does it always put me right back here in dialogue? I don't really need the dialogue. I have the medicine. I have the medicine. Let me use the medicine. How do I? No! Okay. Wrong button. Could you take a break? Could you take your break in the car? Probably could. That or you could just turn the volume on. I want to use this. Third person perspective? Oh. I have it! I did
the
it.
medication, Watson. Is our man movable?
He should be able to stand in a few minutes and will no longer be suffering from his cough before long.
Consider the affair resolved. Accompany him to his niece's while I return to the boarding house, and then join me at the police station.
I shouldn't buy
Let's return to the
Chipotle,
boarding house.
but I want Chipotle. Okay, meet me at the boarding house? Is that what he said? Yeah, I think it was. To the boarding house! And the boarding house is down this way. And then turn here, past Mr. Scrooge.
I have good news for you, Mr. Finley. We have sent the captain to stay with a relative, and he shouldn't bother you for a while.
I also have some good news. I have your police bag.
Woo! Police bag!
Bid you good day.
That took you way too long.
It was nothing. Tell me, one of my wife's friends lost...
Another day, Finley. Another day.
Haha, yeah,
Let's
take
go
that.
to the police station.
We are not everybody's errand boy. We have a job. That's the wrong way. We have a job, and that's called solving crimes. And your wife's friend is not a crime. Unless she is a criminal, in which then we shall solve her. I go, yeah,
So,
police.
what news do you have, Mr. Holmes?
Do I need to do the whole... This is gonna be a pain if I have to do this every time. Where's my mouse? What? 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 Wait a second. Yes! I'm a genius. Nope, oops, wrong button. Alright, this is the plan. Boom. 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 Boom.
Are you sure it's the police bag that you lost?
Yes, but someone attempted to force it open. They didn't succeed, but now the lock is stuck. Perhaps you could...
Let's see. All done.
Haha! I just was pushing
big
buttons.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
I had no idea what
Think
the lock
nothing
was.
of it, my friend.
I was just pushing things around until it
So,
worked.
the reports.
Why don't you wait till the inspectors get back? You would certainly learn more.
Because we don't like
If
the
I wanted
inspectors.
to meet the inspectors, I would have done so.
Ha!
So,
Take that!
give me the preliminary reports, and above all, do not mention my visit to anyone. Is that clear?
Sure, if that's what you want. Here are the reports.
Thank you.
Do I actually have to read them? Okay, here we go. Preliminary reports. Her throat had been cut from left to right. 2 distinct cuts being on the left side. The windpipe, gullet, spinal cord had been cut through. A bruise apparently on the thumb being on the right. A bruise apparently of a thumb being on the right lower jaw. Also one on the left cheek. The abdomen had been cut open from the center of the bottom of the ribs along the right side, under the pelvis to the left of the stomach. There was a wound the wound was jagged. The optimum of or coating of the stomach was also cut in several places. The 2 small stabs on the private parts, apparently done with a strong bladed knife, supposedly to have been done in some left-handed person. Death was almost instantly. Okay. Let me explain this to you. Man, then, so like, if you look at how this is, right under the jaw, right here, we got suffocation, right? And then we have, so that probably was, suffocation probably killed her, which we saw. And then the cutting of then everything else was just because he wanted to cut her up. So basically, we have a crazy person. That's what that means.
Have you obtained the preliminary reports?
Yes, we'll read them on the go. Let's to the scene of the crime at Bucks Row, Watson.
Oop, didn't see your message. Lol. Lol. Forward. I did not hear what he said. To Bucks Row, right? Bucks Row, Bucks Row, Bucks Row, Bucks Row. I did not hear what he actually asked me. Let's go see the sign of Bucks Row. Oh, we saw the scene of the crime, didn't we? I'm so bad at keyboards.
Batty Street.
Batty Street is not Bucks Row. I'm pretty sure Bucks Row was down this way. If I am correct, you go through this again, right? And then Bucks Row was like down that street, I think. Because it's not that street, so I think it's this one. Yes!
But what are all these people doing here, Holmes?
Apparently they came to see the scene of the crime.
What about us? Aren't we going to see it?
We will return this evening, Watson. The circumstances should be ideal for carrying out our little experiments. Well,
Later.
Watson, we are at the scene of the Polly Nichols murder. Imagine the victim lying at the spot where she was found and try to discern all of the clues we can.
Okay,
Watson,
do we have a flashlight?
You are a writer. I am therefore entrusting you with our deduction board. It will help us to establish certain
Deduction
facts.
board!
Understood, Holmes.
Okay, let me... Oh my... I cannot see. Oh! Alright. Let us...
No marks on the ground.
Okay. No footsteps on the ground.
The ground is muddy. The body was lying on its back, legs straight and slightly apart. The skirt had been lifted up to the middle of the body. The left hand was touching the barn door. The body was still warm. Let's reread the preliminary report for the details on the wounds inflicted upon this poor woman.
I already reread it. Okay,
Let's look at this poor woman more closely.
Oh, that's horrible. Neck. Anything you'd like to see, like the lacerations here, and then there was the thumb marks over the cheek and jaw. Oh. Eyeballs. Thumb. Do. I'm sorry, I'm an adult. Blood.
There's a bruise on the left cheek. There's a bruise at the level of the right maxilla. The throat was slit from left to right. There are 2 incisions. The throat was slit from left to right. There are 2 incisions.
Anything else that I should
A
know?
small pool of blood, 6 inches in diameter.
Anything else?
The tongue is swollen.
Well, that comes from suffocation, so...
The tongue is swollen.
I think I might have gotten everything. Unless there's something else that I'm missing, but I don't think so. Everything else looks normal. Okay.
There is a black bonnet near the left hand. The body was still warm. Let's reread the preliminary report for the details on the wounds inflicted upon this poor woman.
What about the other hand? No? Okay, we already checked that. Legs, nothing on the ground. Anything else?
No signs of blood. No signs of blood. No signs of blood.
Okay, there's no signs of blood. Got it.
The body was still warm. Let's
Yes,
reread the
we know about the body
preliminary
being
report for
warm.
the details on the wounds
I know about the
inflicted on
body.
this poor woman.
I know about the body. Okay, can I see the deduction now? That's right. Boop. Deduction. What have we learned? No footsteps on the ground. Do I know how to do deduction yet? No, because no one taught me. Alright, I think I'm supposed to put these in the correct spots. Ah! I understand how this works. I understand now. No. It's doing so good. Okay. Okay, then is everything else unneeded? Traces of blood on the walls. Drying down ground. And the murderer cut open her throat. What do you... The wall was washed. Okay. The killer slit the victim's throat quietly. The victim didn't have her throat slit while standing. Okay. The blood splurted. The blood did not flow in strong spurts. The murderer wanted to drain the victim of her blood. That's freaky. Okay. He could have had relation... He could not have had the relations on the ground. The murderer threw water on the ground. There were relations on the ground. Okay. So he cleaned up his mess. That's what we're looking at. Nicholas wasn't killed here. Nicholas was dead before being stretched out and having her throat slit. Oh! Okay, so taking all this information, we have now figured out woman was killed somewhere else, moved to this location, laid out to have this be where it is. Nicholas was killed by having her throat slit. Okay. Let's go down here. Nicholas was strangled. Nicholas was poisoned. Nicholas was suffocated. Oh, wow. Well, no, because she had her throat slit. There we go. It was me. You did it. Good job for committing descriptive murder. Oops. Okay, the victim was dumped. Okay, corpse is still warm. Murderer warmed the victim up. How does one warm a body up? Can you just warm bodies? I didn't... Victim wasn't dragged. Okay, so she was placed there. Took place in the daytime. Took place on the premises. And the murderer moved her here. Okay. Strangled. I knew she was strangled! You gave them the coat, huh? Yeah. Well, if they're dead, they can't really, I don't know, like, wouldn't the body still be stiff? The murderer beat the victim. Okay. Okay, but by the way, I knew she was strangled. I knew she was strangled. I knew when reading the preliminary report. Okay, so she was strangled, then cut open. So, all of this to be saying, I'm good at my job. Inventory, closed. Okay. I did it. Watson.
And so, Holmes?
Well. Oh.
This spot is deserted, Holmes. The prostitutes only come here to exercise.
I see that. That's more information. Oh! Immediately! R! E! R. Deduction. That's more information. We were given more information. Let me move. The prostitutes down the street only use this for exercise. Ah! Why is it not surprised that you knew? Because I should be a detective. There's more information to be gathered by the area. Immediately! Let me investigate the area. Okay. Let's walk around. Get an idea. Okay, let's check over here. Going to find all of the clues. You have no idea. Alright,
This spot is deserted, Holmes.
They're exercising.
Prostitutes only come here to exercise.
I want to make sure that I'm not missing nothing. That's the dead body.
Let's look at this poor
No,
woman more closely.
I already gathered all the information, I believe, from the poor woman. I think. Unless there was something in her nose. No, I think I gathered all of the information. So we already gathered the blood.
The throat was slit from left to right.
Anything in the hair? No?
A small pool of blood, 6 inches.
I think I already gathered the information from here. I don't know what other information there could be. I don't think there's anything else. That's just her dead body. Yeah, I don't think... Oh.
This spot is deserted, Holmes.
I know.
Prostitutes only come here to exercise.
I know. Can we talk to them? No. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? I don't... I feel like we've gathered all of the information. I'm going to hit help. You must deduce the facts. Okay. Click on the observation on the left side. Position it in the space in the center. Boxes contain arrows appear on the screen. You must choose one. Oh! Ah! I understand. I have to use my brain. But it's okay. I can use my brain. I'm very smart. Okay. Well, I mean, she moved him here. What? No, because they moved him here. It was moved here. Unless something here is wrong. I mean, it wasn't dragged, no. I mean, maybe. That just doesn't sound... don't... Okay, there are no footsteps on the ground because he washed the ground. Okay, let's check here. Let's focus on this. The wall was washed. Probably that. Probably that. And probably that. I mean, that makes the most... Why is this not going through? That makes the most sense, right? No, she wasn't killed by having her throat slit. She was suffocated. Was dead before being stretched out and having her throat slit. Yeah. Probably that. Spurted? No. There are relations on the ground? I don't think about that. Ah, I did it! Somehow I did it. Okay, now I just gotta do it with this one. We know he moved her. So this... Nope. Nope. Maybe it didn't happen here. Okay. And it was. Oh, 1 second, sparking itself. I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm sorry. My spooky... It's cold. I'm deducting a woman's death. I'm an investigator. I'm Sherlock Holmes. Okay. Do you need more than this? I don't know what else you need. I feel like I've done all of the things you've asked of me.
Hi, stream!
There, here. Look at them. We're trying to solve a murder, you see.
Yeah?
I hit the windows by accident. We're trying to solve a murder.
Your computer's being weird.
I know. We're trying to solve a murder.
Did you know there's a new movie coming out that's gonna be like it's like in 2045 kind of thing, of where it's like AI and how you're trying to take over the world with a video game after the actual worlds blew up. So now the actual world inside the world is a video game called The Oasis, and then you get like $10 million for the creator.
You mean that book that was out for like forever and they're now turning into a movie?
Yeah, that I never read.
Got it.
But now I'm reading it, and then not reading it, then now I'm gonna watch it, and it looks really cool.
I think I've finished the deductions. I've deducted everything. I mean, there's this, and probably this, and maybe like 2 other things, but there's nothing else I can find that would be collected in relation to that. I did your thing. What?
Nah.
What more?
Gotta go redo it all.
What more do you want from me? What more do you want from me? I've deducted it. I've done the deductions. I've done deducting. Chat, are you seeing anything that I'm not seeing? Because I feel like I've seen everything. I feel like I've done the deductions. Okay. Once all the facts on the right side of the screen have a green line laid, your discussion words on the murder hand will be over. Okay. I did that. I made deductions. I found the things. Is there more that I'm supposed to find? I feel like I have deducted.
No marks on the ground.
Yes.
The ground is muddy.
Yes, because they washed the ground. What more do you want?
Let's hurry, Holmes. This neighborhood makes me ill at ease.
Yeah, we finished deducting.
Let's look at this
All
poor
right.
woman more closely.
I've looked at all of her scars and death bits.
The body was still warm. Let's reread the preliminary report for the details on the wounds inflicted upon this poor woman.
Do they actually want me to reread that? Because I can reread that. Documents. Left-handed person. Death being almost instantaneous. Yes, because they suffocated it. I don't know. No. The bonnet. Alright, found the bonnet. There's nothing on her feet.
No signs of blood.
Right. There's no signs of blood. I know
No
that.
signs of blood.
I know that. I know.
I have no reason to go that way.
Do you now? Well, how about finding information about the killer, huh? How about finding that? What about that? Alright, we've already... Oh, yes, there's people, and they only come here for exercise. Yes, we know. There are no footsteps. I don't know what you want from me.
I have no reason to go that way.
We've already investigated the scene of the crime. What more? Yeah.
The body was still warm. Let's reread the preliminary report for the details on the wounds.
You're left-handed, by the way? No, you're
inflicted upon
not.
this poor woman.
No, you're not.
No marks on the ground.
No, you're
the
not.
ground is muddy. No marks on the ground. The ground is muddy.
I know, Watson. Sorry, not Watson. You're Sherlock. I know my characters. Okay, left-handed. Wait. But that doesn't make... Okay, if it was cut from left to right, right? Let's just say I have a dead body, right? Let's say I have a dead body. And I am holding it with a left-handed, right? I'm not gonna cut... How do you... You're not gonna cut from left to right. You're gonna cut from right to left.
Let's look at this poor woman more closely.
Yes, let's do that. Okay, come here. Come here, magnifying glass. Okay. So if that's where, like... Okay, and that's where the thumb is. So it'd be like... What? How would you... It'd be like that. But that means you're What the... If that's a thumb, right? That's a thumb. How? Like that? And then this one's like down here. But when... Like that? That's what we're looking at? Okay, this is my left hand, right? That doesn't make... That's a right-handed pressure. And then left hand is backing it up. That's not... Well, that's not very left-handed of you.
Let's look at this poor
I already
woman
did.
more closely.
I did. Also, it says she was poisoned. But maybe I'm crazy. Why is this... What am I missing? What am I missing here? I don't know. I've done what you asked of me. I've done what you asked. What more? There's no more information. Do you want me to read all of the stuff? Like, do you want me to read all of these documents? Scarcely has the horror and ascension began of the discovery of the murdered woman in Whitechapel some short time ago, had time abate when another discovery had made, which for the victim is even more shocking and will no doubt create a sensation of the affair up to present is enveloped in the complete mystery, but the police have yet no evidence to trace the perp of the horrible deed. The facts are that the constable John Neal was walking down Bucks Road, Thomas Street, Whitechapel, on the quarter of 4th Monday when he discovered a woman between 35 and 40 years of age lying on the side of the street with her throat cut right open from ear to ear, the instrument of which was indeed done traversing the throat from left to right. With the left hand! I guess, but like on someone else, it's like if it's on yourself, I can get that. But on someone else, that is a very awkward angle. You're not getting much grip there. The wound was about 2 inches wide and the blood was flowing profusely. Okay. She was discovered to be lying in a pool of blood. She was immediately conveyed to the Whitechapel mortuary, where it was found that besides the wound in her throat, the lower part of her abdomen was completely ripped open, with the bowels protruding. The wound extends nearly to her breast and must have been effected with a large knife. At the corpse lies, in the mortuary present ghastly sight, the victim seems to be between 35 and 40 years of age, measures 5 feet 2 inches in height. The hands are bruised and bear evidence of having engaged in a severe struggle. Basically, suffocation. There is an impression of a ring having been worn on one of the deceased's fingers, but there is nothing to show that it had been wrenched off in the struggle. Some of her front teeth have also been knocked out, and the face is bruised on both cheeks and very much discolored, like you do with dead people. Deceased wore a rough brown ulster with large buttons in front. Her clothes are torn and cut up in several places, bearing evidence of ferocity which the murder was committed. The only way by which the police can persecute an injury at present is by finding someone who can identify the deceased and then, if possible, trace those whose accompany was last seen. In Buck Row, naturally, the greatest excitement prevails, and several persons in the neighborhood state that an affray occurred shortly after midnight, but no screams were heard, nor anything beyond what might have been seen considering evidence of an ordinary brawl. In any case, the police unfortunately will have a great difficulty in bringing justice to the murder or murderers. Great fire at London warehouses. What day did this happen? Saturday. Okay, and then there's just a fire. Alright, Special Edition, Horror, Third Crime, a man who must be a maniac. Woman lured by by-streets to be butchered. Open the inquest, local excitement. Victim of the latest Whitechapel horror, woman who found yesterday. Was found Buck Road, completely disemboweled and with her head nearly gashed from her body. Not quite. Was for a time completely unknown. As for the news of the murder spread, however, first one woman and then another came forward to view the body, and at length it was found to be a woman answering the description of the murdered woman, lodged in the common lodging house, 18 Thrall Street, Spitalfields. There's another thing you have to find the deduction on the deduction first screen. There's another thing you have to find on the deduction first screen. Oh, this? On this? I don't think there's anything here. Oh, you mean like when I'm looking around? Could I check her hand by any chance?
There is a black bonnet near the left.
I know about the bonnet. I don't think there's anything else on the body. I've really scanned the body. And I've checked the area. Using the bonnet and the exercise clues. Yeah, from what it looks like, sorry, I accidentally hit Windows again. From from looking at the deduction stuff, OBS go away. OBS, go. 1 second. There we go. Looking at the deduction screen. Oh my goodness. Computer hates me. So, exercise, bonnet, there should be a third thing here, right? We agree with that. And then there also looks to be supposedly another thing here to connect it to be one more of these. You know what I mean? Like combining this, and this. So there should be probably like 2 more things that we're supposed to find. But I don't know where. I keep hitting windows! Goodness. I'm sorry. Like, I feel like I've checked everything. I don't know.
There is only one streetlight lit on this street, Watson, and this spot is particularly poorly lit. Well, Watson, we have found all of the possible clues, I think. But we will now attempt to recreate the scene of the murder. Come closer,
I needed
Watson.
to click on the
I have
light.
to wake you up.
You are joking, Holmes? I feel ridiculous, Holmes.
That's so fair. Ignore that that's what I've been doing
Now,
to
Watson,
myself the whole
come
time.
and stand here in front of me. You shall play the role of the poor woman, and I shall play that of the murderer.
And we're gonna
Let's
reconstruct
try to reconstruct the facts to ensure the final result corresponds indisputably to the way that Polly Nichols was killed.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I actually get to do it? Oh! Okay. It should be standing up. And then bare hands. No, bare hands first. Left or right hand? That's the left hand. Neck. Jack's position.
This position is unlikely.
Okay.
No, there is no reason the murderer would be positioned like this.
Right, it's
the
awkward.
grip would be awkward.
It would be. That's what I was saying. Okay, dead on makes the most.
This position isn't very comfortable either.
No, it's not. None of this makes sense for the position of the hand. Let me.
Yes, it's quite possible the events occurred like this.
Yeah. See, the left hand doesn't make sense. Right? That's the right hand. That's the right hand. This is the right hand. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. That is the right hand. That is a right hand. This is the right hand. Right? That's the right hand. They're all lying. It's a right hand. This is a right-handed individual.
Yes, it's quite possible the events occurred like this.
And then what? And then do we do the next thing? Which would have been laying down and would have been a knife. And it would have been in the right hand to cut across the
I
neck.
hope that, as with the real murder, nobody had to witness all of that, Watson. If the murderer used his right hand astride his victim, there wasn't much room.
Okay, maybe I'm crazy then. Okay, so it is a
The
left-handed.
murderer had enough room to inflict the wounds to the neck, and
Oh.
these wounds suggest the left hand was used.
Maybe I'm just bad at lefts and rights. Maybe I'm just bad at my lefts and rights. Maybe that's what we're just looking at.
My dear Watson,
Generally
now that we
bad
have
at
found
lefts
all
and
our
rights.
clues, nothing remains but to subject them to our most likely hypotheses in order to deduce the facts.
This is the right hand. This is the left hand. Poorly lit street. 1 second. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You go here. Probably that would lead to. Probably wasn't afraid. Boom! I am amazing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, the killer's right hand prevented the victim from screaming. Probably. that sounded right? I don't know. I think it was the right hand. Wasn't it? It was the right hand. And then... probably both hands. I don't know. I don't know. Probably a stronger man. And then it would be left-handed, technically? No? No, it would be left-handed. And the big man. No. Is a woman. No, it's not a woman. I know it's not a woman. It's a strong man. Okay. Both hands. Not both hands. It is, strangled with the left hand. No. That makes the most sense. It's picking up on a lot of things with that one. So maybe... okay. So right hand for strangle, but left hand for knife. Right. Because this one is the one for strangling. This is the one for knifing. Okay. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Left-handed. Use the right hand to prevent it. Okay. Left hand from screaming. Right hand for strangling. Right hand for strangling. Right hand for strangling. Killer is right-handed or left-handed? Boom!
The victim was most probably dead before being
High
laid
five!
down. Once the heart
Detective.
stops, gravity drained
Yeah.
the body slowly, not in a heavy
I'm better
spurt
left-handed.
that would have stained half the street.
Thank you, Holmes. I understand why you told me not to change clothes. Do you realize that our behavior didn't alarm anyone?
The victim's ordeal was even more discreet. By acting in silence, we have confirmed something. The crime definitely took place here. The victim and her murderer were able to come here without making any noise, and afterwards the murder took place without the slightest cry being uttered. Come, Watson, let's go home. We have spent far too long in this sinister
Yes, we
alley.
have. I hate this alley.
And so, my dear Watson, the day and night which we passed in Whitechapel were enlightening, weren't they?
An adventure that I most certainly will never relate. To be in the skin of that poor woman. I prefer not to speak of it further. But have we really learned anything about the murderer?
No.
Obviously a man,
Yep.
given the necessary strength.
We have little to go on, at least no more than the
Ambidextrous. No.
police. But in my opinion, Inspector Aberline has a trick or two up his sleeve. No, I want to talk about the facts
I'm
and what we can
ambidextrous,
draw
sort
from
of.
them. We know where the
I do
crime was
most things with
committed
my left
and under
hand,
what
but I
conditions.
write with my right hand.
I'd like to ask you about the possible motives.
And
for
I
the
can
crime.
write with my
According
left
to
hand. It's
you,
just not the
Watson,
first
what
reaction.
could have pushed the murderer to act in
So
such
I
a
say I'm
way?
ambidextrous. Anyway, possible motives of the crime. Oh my goodness. Revenge. Had horrible mutilations.
A personal drama.
Love can certainly lead to many a drama, but
Could
we
be.
have to consider the fact that the victim didn't know
I write
her
with my
attacker.
left hand, but I do a lot of things with both hands. Right. He was not a strong man. He was a lemur. Bro, he's not you. You are not Jack the Ripper. Is that what it is? Is that what you call it, right? I think it's Jack the Ripper. I don't know. The guy with the knife. You are not guy with the knife. Victim lived in misery. Black magic? No, it's not that. Madness? No. Revenge? No. That'd be this.
Revenge, Holmes?
Revenge could be a possible motive.
Revenge is always
One small reservation. We have reason to believe that the victim considered her murderer to be a typical client.
Okay. We've gathered some information there.
Black magic?
I'm not terribly interested in the occult or black magic.
It's true.
Let's give the benefit of the doubt to this motive.
Okay. Victim suffered for madness.
Homicidal
Could just be
insanity, Holmes.
insane. He
It
could
is
just be
indubitable
insane.
that the man who did this to Polly Nichols is not of his full senses.
No. And it's probably not this.
Theft, perhaps.
She's not
I
very
have a
much.
hard time believing that someone would attack poor Polly so fiercely just to rob her of a few coins.
Alright. No. Could be love. Could be revenge. Probably madness. Probably not black magic. Am I crazy? I'm going to hit... There's no help button here. I just have to figure it out. Okay. Could it just be madness? I don't understand the point of this.
Homicidal insanity, Holmes.
It is indubitable that the man who did this to Polly Nichols is not of his full senses.
Not love? Could have been love. Could have been love. Alright. I'm gonna put them all as yes. And then we'll go from there. Alright, let's go with revenge. Could this man be doing it as revenge? Very possibly. Revenge? Lemurs don't love humans. It's not a lemur! Okay, It could be revenge. Very possibly. Love, I actually think love is most likely. I don't think it's love. Personally. But it's possible. But I don't think it's love. But it could be. You know what? Let's just...
Well, we are still missing certain information in order to finish this investigation, Watson.
Yes, we are. So now what? No! Undo that. Bro.
Revenge, Holmes?
Gotta do it all
Revenge
over
could
again.
be a possible.
Theft.
I have a hard...
Homicidal insanity.
It is indubitable.
Just cut
Black
them all
magic?
back.
I'm not terrible.
And obviously, they're not gonna, you know,
A personal
help
drama.
me.
Not of concern.
That'd be too easy. Inventory. Conclusions.
Well, we are still missing certain information in order to finish this investigation, Watson.
I'm a bit confused of what I'm supposed to be doing, to be honest. Should I talk to Watson?
What are we doing, Holmes?
I don't know. Revenge, madness, and black magic.
Elementary. Very
Did you
well,
Google
Watson.
that?
I think that we've exhausted
Did you
the
Google
topic.
that?
Take a rest and we'll
Did
speak
you
again
Google
later.
that? There's no way. You were just like, ah, yes. That is what makes sense.
It
That
would
right
seem that
there.
the
There's no
investigation
way.
is
You Googled.
advancing
You
home.
100% Googled.
Yesterday's Star said that
There's
a
no
suspect
way.
is in the hands
That's
of the
not.
police.
No.
A man with a
Don't
rather
make sense
sinister
either.
reputation.
Black magic doesn't
I was
make
about
sense.
to join you in your optimistic outlook until you informed me that the good news came from the press, Watson.
But surely they wouldn't invent the fact that the police are holding a suspect, or the acts that are attributed to him.
You will have an exact answer to these two questions in less than 50 seconds, Watson.
Right, the other two without magic, and you say
Enter,
negative
Inspector.
maybe? Oh. Point made.
Good day.
I thank you for your services.
Dear Watson, allow me to introduce Inspector
is why you're here.
Adeline. Inspector
Otherwise I'd be here for
Dr.
hours.
Watson.
Inspector?
To what do we owe the honor of your presence, Inspector?
I heard that the two of you made your way to Whitechapel a few
We
days
did
ago.
do that, yes.
Your arrival, you are aware, coincides with a very serious affair which our police service is going to great lengths to solve and which is creating strong tensions in the area.
I was aware, yes.
Pardon me, but haven't you arrested someone?
I'm
a
hungry.
certain leather apron?
Absolutely not. The man who hides behind this name is indeed being
really
actively
shouldn't.
searched for by the force. Besides, nothing at the moment suggests that he is the Bucks Row murderer.
There, you've been enlightened, Watson. Now it is our turn to answer Inspector Adeline's questions.
Indeed. I will be brief and precise. Do you intend to investigate this case, or have you already started?
I have already
It is to be of
started.
service to a friend that I went to Whitechapel. We did, out of curiosity, familiarise ourselves with the preliminary reports, and we made our way to the scene of the crime. Our conclusions are slim, as are the clues. Having not been officially appointed by a client, I believe that my intervention in this business will end there.
Very well. To be frank, you take the weight off my shoulders by distancing yourself from the case. Our image isn't very good, to say nothing of what the press puts us through. Thus, if overnight they found out that you were on the case, people would turn against us.
And they would pest me, overwhelm me, and finally make me out to be responsible for the inevitable failure such a scenario entails. Neither you nor I wish for this to happen. I know that your time is precious, Inspector.
Yes, it
I will
is.
send you a note regarding my conclusions shortly.
With pleasure. Gentlemen?
Do you think that he will find the murderer?
No.
The chances are slim to non-existent.
No, he will
It
not.
is 7 days now, short of a confession from the murderer himself.
And you will not go further?
You heard the Inspector, Watson. My presence in Whitechapel would hinder, which doesn't mean that we will drop the case.
It just means we won't go to Whitechapel.
How is that?
The Inspector spoke of me, but not of us. It is you, Watson, who will lead the investigation tonight. It is you who will bring to the police station the little note that I will write regarding our conclusions. Despite the late hour, there is nothing to stop you from making inquiries about this famous leather apron while you are there.
Well, game's done. Who said it was gonna take 11 hours? Alright. Alright, here we go. I should probably go to the map, shouldn't I really cannot hold on to a thought for longer than a second, can I? No. Police station.
Well, if I follow Holmes's instructions, then to begin my investigation into this leather apron, I must first head to the police station.
I'm at the police station. Let me talk to the police. Hello, policeman.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
I know you.
You were here last
week with
Sherlock Holmes. Anyway, I should do an impression. I should do it. I should voice act. Goodbye. No. Message from Holmes.
Indeed. I have come to bring a message from Sherlock Holmes for Inspector Abelline.
Dude,
Very
it's
well.
going to
Oh,
take me
oh,
11 hours.
Come to think of it, someone was asking about you recently. Finley, the caretaker of some shady boarding house
I want a
nearby.
pineapple.
Does that mean anything to you?
Oh, she's leaving right
Perhaps.
now. Oh. Have fun. Chat. Okay. We need to discuss something, chat. Alright, I'll finish with this first.
Actually,
and then
I
I'll
read in the
talk.
Star that you have arrested a suspect called Leather Apron.
You shouldn't believe what you read in that rag, sir. The man is being hunted, but we have yet to get our hands on him.
Would you like us
and
to
we
hunt him
aren't
for you?
close to it either.
Why ever not?
Bah, he's a specialist in the streetwalker racket. These girls make pitiful witnesses, and we don't
That is
inspire
true. They all just
confidence.
want to fuck you.
Furthermore, the
have
man
sex with you.
seems to be pretty discreet
Sorry,
lately.
I'm trying to
Someone must
censor
be
this
helping to
straight.
hide him.
How to find the leather apron?
Actually,
I
I
don't know.
read in the
No!
Star.
Why ever?
Bah,
I did it wrong. Okay, find the leather.
Actually, I read in
No!
the Star that
you should.
Why ever?
Bah.
Stop!
how to get on his trail then.
I
One
don't
of
know.
these girls would have to confide in us and give a valid description of the man. Then we'd ask around the journeymen, who use aprons, I imagine.
I am so happy that we have fingerprint.
Well, goodbye.
You know what I mean?
I must go to Finley's boarding house.
Yes, we shall. To Finley's boarding house. Vamonos! Did I go the right way? I went the right way, yeah. The boarding house is down this road. Over down this way.
Good evening, Finley.
Oh,
Hi.
good evening, sir. Aren't you the gentleman who was with the great detective the other time?
That is indeed me, Dr. Watson.
I would like to hear about you
Tell
and
me,
the
Finley.
police.
I was told that you were looking for us at the police station.
Indeed, I wanted to thank you for last time, you know. That vagrant has never set foot around mine again. I even found a tenant, one who pays his rent, I mean.
Alright,
Tell me, have you heard talk of Leather Apron?
By the papers, that's all. This man seems very sinister.
Do you know any journeymen who use this type of apron?
The slaughterhouse butchers, I believe, but definitely the cobblers. I know
Slaughterhouse
one,
butchers.
old Isaac Solomonovich. His workshop is on a small street in the Jewish community, across from the hospital.
It's probably
He's
a
good
butcher.
man. He can help you. But you know, the people there are very close and don't share much with
Steal the guy's
non-Jews.
eyebrows? Okay, I will.
You
take
don't
those.
seem very
Which
happy.
one, Watson or?
But you were lucky
other
to have
guy?
found a good tenant so quickly.
It's just that this man is very strange. He paid several days in advance and I gave him a key to the place. Since then, he goes out every night and returns at ungodly hours. I'm sure he goes to visit the ladies, but still, every night.
Intrusive thought.
And when he moved in,
His non-existent
something must
eyebrows? He
have
doesn't have
broken
one.
in his case and stank up the stairs in his room for 2 days. I think it was a jar. It must be over there.
Hey, I think it's blood.
Thank you, Finley.
I
At
think
your
it's blood.
service, sir.
I think it's blood. I think he's got a jar of nastiness.
This odour is very strong indeed, but the whole neighbourhood as such has a dreadful stench. Finley might have an idea as to what this jar that contained.
What do you want, Doctor?
I want to know what's in the jar. I want to know the strange smell.
You're right, the pieces of the jar that your tenant broke do give off a strange smell.
I think it's
It's
called decay.
true. That's quite normal given his trade.
What's his trade?
Yes,
Is he a tanner?
and what would the trade be of
Tanner?
your strange tenant?
Tanner?
A doctor, like yourself, I believe.
Oh.
Dr. Tumblety, a foreigner. Canadian, perhaps.
Dr. Tumblety. It might be interesting to know more about him.
Probably. Goodbye.
Thank you, Finley.
We're
At
gonna
your
go
service,
ask
sir.
the doctor, man. Canadian? I always knew the Canadians are sus. I think we should go ask the doctor about this man. I feel like we should go ask the doctor about the man. The doctor knows about medicines. I mean, we are a doctor, but Canadians are crazy. Yes, they are. That is terrifying. I cannot see. I cannot see. Just gonna trust my gut that I'm going in the right direction. We're gonna go see the doctor. Doctor. There's people in here now. Doctor.
Good evening, Doctor. My name is Dr. Watson. Pleased to meet you.
Good evening. I am Dr. Gibbons. Likewise.
Is Canadian? I don't know who that is.
What can I do for you, my dear colleague?
I would like to. Okay, let me, and then let me, and then let me go. Items.
What can I do for you, my dear colleague?
I want to talk about this. Can we discuss the glass
What
shot?
can I do for you, my dear colleague?
Okay, so basically, you can't do nothing for me. Ah, stupid window. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Did they give me instructions and I just was not listening? I think they gave me instructions and I just was not listening. I want to go over on this page. I don't exactly know what to do. I'm just kind of figuring this out. I can't see. See? It's the Matrix! It's the same horse every time. Alright.
What do you want, Doctor?
Thank you, Finley.
Just
At your
goodbye.
service, sir.
You talk to the Police? The police?
The night is cool. What a horrible summer we have had. Does the name Tumblety mean anything to you?
Not at all. But if you like, I can make inquiries.
Fine, why not? One never knows. Well, goodbye.
That's it? Give me a bit more to work with. You know. I don't know what to do. Do you want me to ask this woman?
No, it would be better not to insist.
Are you sure? Because I think
I have no reason to go that way.
That's crazy. I don't know what I'm doing.
No, it would be better not to insist.
I don't get a pension no more, and the landlord wants to toss me out.
Why are you telling strangers this? I'm confused! We might have to boot up the walkthrough. It's a dead woman. We might have to boot up the walkthrough because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Back to the crime scene? Are we supposed to go back to the crime scene? Or like ask these women?
You're in a rush, my pretty. Come, I'll have you done so quickly you'll only have time to pay.
That's... no thank you. Alright, done talking to women. Yeah, exactly.
Tell me, is it...
I'm on duty, sir.
I mean, do I just go back to the crime scene? I'm just gonna go back to the crime scene. I don't really know what else to do. I don't think it's in the crime scene. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I supposed to go up the staircase? Could be going up the staircase. Guys, ready to see that horse go by? Because I am. Exactly. I'm gonna try knocking on that man's door. That's what I'm gonna try. Or put up ads for a hockey league. Exactly. We'll find him, chat. We'll find him. I'm gonna try knocking on his door. That's what we're gonna try. I went too far. I can look through that window, and only that window. I think that's a surprise tool that'll help us later. You see what I mean? Because the glass is broken. Trash.
What do you want, Doctor?
Help.
Tell me, have you heard talk of leather apron? Do you know any journeymen who use this type of apron?
The slaughterhouse butchers, I believe, but definitely the cobblers. I know one, old Isaac Solomonovich. His workshop is on a small street in the Jewish community, across from the hospital. He's a good man. He can help you.
Okay, that's where we're supposed to go. Got it. Got it.
At your service, sir.
Solomonovich. Yep. Hospital. Across from the clinic. Across from the clinic. Solomonovich.
A cobbler shop.
I found it. Chad, I did it. It took a second, but I did it.
Closed. I will return later. The policeman said the street girls would know something about the leather apron. Maybe I should go and see Lucy.
You know what? I'm using the map because I am tired of running through that stupid alleyway. If it would just work. Lucy's lodgings. Lucy!
Oh, it's you. I'm coming.
Hi, Lucy!
Dr. Watson.
Yeah, this is
How are
Lucy.
you?
This is Lucy. We gave her her uncle.
Well,
her uncle's dying in a month.
yourself? And how's your uncle?
Well, it
Dead.
seems a lot, but it doesn't seem to be suffering.
Don't be
Your
dead.
medicines
Where?
work
How's your
wonders.
uncle? Dead.
It was the least I could do. I have come to see you about a certain leather apron. Have you heard of him?
No.
Oh, yes, of course.
Terrible things are said
about that man.
Have you ever come across him?
Goodness gracious, no. But I know that he has threatened and taken many girls in.
It's the
my
Leatherman!
schools. I don't know what more I can say, but Bella will be able to tell you some.
I get cold and I get very
Bella?
jittery.
Bella Pullman.
Bella?
She's the landlady of the place where I could take you there if
You
you
can
like.
take me.
Please do.
I would love that. Thank you, Lucy.
It's me. It's Lucy. This gentleman would like to speak to Bella. It's the doctor who helped me. I must leave to return to my uncle.
Oh yeah, leave me with these
Thanks
women.
again.
That's Hi.
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
I think I'm supposed to follow the red lights to the hot women. I was right! I know how these work. I've been to Amsterdam. Okay.
If you'd be patient, Madam Bella will arrive in a moment.
My goodness. You know what? I should just draw a lemur with a knife.
Good evening. I am Dr. Watson. It is young Lucy who told me to come see you.
Ah, so you're the good Samaritan who saved her uncle without asking for anything in return. And now you've come to see me, no doubt, to explain that the poor little thing doesn't belong here, and you will see to her future. Well, if you expect me to let her leave with you.
It's not that, Ma'am. You should know I am a married man.
And why should that matter?
Oh, well, I just need some.
I believe there has been a misunderstanding. The reason that Lucy sent me here is that you may be able to give me some information about Leather Apron.
Are you a doctor or a constable?
I am most certainly a doctor, but I am acting in this matter in a private capacity, and I would like to find this man.
Well, if you're able to rid us of him, I'll give you a week's worth of free passes. That man is a thorn in our sides. He spies on the girls in the streets and watches them inside the houses, spying through the windows. And as soon as they're finished with a client, he jumps on them without any warning and forces them to give him their money. I've never seen him, But one of my girls was attacked by this man, and she said that he wore a leather apron and carried a knife. And his face, oh, he has a horrible head, with rat's eyes and a deformed mouth. She even said that she knew his name, Pizer or Pizer, I think. But I don't know where she can be found. Margie, Nutcracker, the girl I'm talking about, could tell you more, but I had to let her go last week.
I zoned out. Alright, everybody pausing for a second, as I think I might be ordering food, depending. That or I could just pause and make some food. I'm gonna pause, make some food. We're gonna pause here in the middle of interrogation. Why? Because I'm hungry. I will play some music, so it's not just silence. There you go, chat. Alright, I will be right back. Chad, I'm back. I'm here. I got some food. Actually, yeah. Alrighty. Murder.
Why did you let Margie go?
The poor girl caught a shameful sickness, and the symptoms have attacked her face, if you know what I mean. So I gave her notice, and a little bit to help her along. I don't know where she is now, but she'll certainly be getting treatment at the clinic if she's still in the neighbourhood.
Did you speak to the police?
What would they do? Who cares about the girls in the streets?
Would you have received a visit from another doctor, a stranger by the name of Tumblety?
I'm just like you, Doctor, sworn to secrecy in my profession. But as I've taken a fancy to you, I can tell you that this name is not unknown to me. And if you do me a little favour, it is possible I might remember something about him.
Goodbye. No, what favor?
What kind of favour must I do for you?
You see that man over there? He's a rich artist, a painter, a regular client round here. Well, yesterday, he came and left his cane in the umbrella stand in the hall before going into one of the rooms. Well, when he returned to this room, the cane had disappeared. It's a cane with a massive silver knob. Must be worth a fortune. He threatened to call the police unless he got free services in my establishment for a year. I'll be forced to accept, unwillingly, of course, given the services that he's demanding, unless the cane is found.
You want me to find a thief? Dude, I am not Sherlock. I am Watson. Watson cannot find thieves. Watson cannot just find a thief.
Did you question the residents regarding the theft?
They didn't see anything, and there's not one of them that would risk stealing from a client here.
Who was in the room when your weasel of a client was in the chambers?
There were a few that came and went, but Mary could tell you better than I can, because she was the one at the counter yesterday.
I want to eat my food, but I also want to play the game. So basically, my life is hard. Okay, goodbye.
Thank you, Mom.
No problem, my angel.
I should grab my water, which is over by my bed. Mary!
What happened to this rug?
Oh, it's when we got a coal yesterday. I asked the young man to fill the pail. Came back to put it down, but his feet were covered in soot and he made a black print. Madam Bella said it was my fault and I got a shilling's penalty. I also have to clean the print and it's no picnic. He has immense feet, that boy.
He has immense feet, that boy.
I heard that there was a theft yesterday. Did you see anything?
No, and I was here the whole time.
Who delivers the coal?
It's never the same person. I'd never seen that lad before.
Do you always keep an eye on the coat stand?
Oh, yes. Well, when the coal delivery came, a client came out of the chambers and stopped me from seeing the boy who brought the bucket of coal.
Ah, it's the boy bucket.
I don't think he would have taken it.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Definitely the coal man.
Who delivers the coal?
Sorry.
It's never...
Until next time, miss.
With pleasure, sir.
100% the coal man.
Best not to stray off in that direction.
Oh, are you sure? I mean, we could probably stray off in that direction.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, my dear man. I was led to believe that you're a doctor.
I am
None
a doctor.
of the residents of this establishment are among my patients, sir.
Oh, you're not here as a doctor, but as a man, then. I understand. This is my kind of place, too. It's in these houses in Whitechapel that you find the girls that are the most natural and definitely the most docile.
Your way of speaking about these women is not that of a gentleman, sir. I heard that you were the victim of a robbery here.
Oh, I'm not
You,
complaining.
sir, are rude.
The loss of that walking stick will certainly bring me a very pleasant compensation.
What does your cane look like?
The stick is ebony, about 35 inches long. The round knob is made from chiseled silver with a ring around the middle of the same workmanship, just like the tip for that matter. If you find it, don't tell a soul. Keep it for yourself. Got it?
Well, goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, or until next time. And good evening.
Sorry, that's not funny.
These paintings are suggestive, at the very least.
One second, I need to look at each painting.
These paintings are suggestive, at the very least.
Yes, Dr. Watson?
Coal man.
Thank you, Ma'am.
No problem, my angel.
Best not to stray off in that direction. Best not to stray off in that direction.
Alright. Coal.
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
I don't want to go searching around everywhere. Alright, obviously the coal man has it. Downside is the coal man changes every day. So we probably have to go talk to the police. To the police! Somebody call the police!
Some news, Doctor?
Well, goodbye.
Apparently not. Alright, where do we find coal? Umbrellas.
If you have the means, I
Nope.
can let you. Yes, sir.
Until next time, miss.
With pleasure, sir.
Tell me about the coal man
Yes,
again.
sir.
Who delivers the coal?
It's never the same person. I've never seen that lad before.
Do you always keep an eye on the coat stand?
Oh, yes. Well, when the coal delivery came, a client came out of the chambers and stopped me from seeing the boy who brought the bucket of coal. You don't think he would have taken advantage?
Until
She's
next
giving me
time.
like nothing to
With
work with,
pleasure,
bro.
sir.
Alright. All I have to work with is he delivers the coal, he has immense feet, and no one's ever seen him before. That's not helpful. Maybe there's coal over here? I just have to read all the signs. Just... Fletcher, butcher, meat, and poultry. Nope. I am given, like, nothing to work with, chat. This is not helpful. We could probably Google. I'm gonna try Googling. We're gonna go with Googling. Where is the cane in Sherlock Holmes? What is it called again? Versus Jack the Ripper. Okay. We need to go talk to the doctor. To the doctor. If I can get my thing to go down to the map, go up to the clinic, go to the clinic, go through the thing, open the door, to the doctor.
What can I do for you, my dear colleague?
I have come to see you about one of your patients. Margie goes by the nickname Nutcracker, who gets her prescription from the clinic.
That's funny.
She's a lady of the night and is afflicted with a venereal disease.
I know who you're talking about. Indeed, Margie has syphilis and is being treated with mercury.
Do you have her address?
Mercury?
No. And for your information, she left London for good 3 days ago. She felt threatened.
Threatened? One does not just feel threatened.
Margie felt threatened.
Unless you're me.
But by who?
I believe that Margie was particularly scared of a terrifying man who attacked her once.
Did she say the name Pizer or Pyther?
Unfortunately, she didn't give a name, but she described a man with shifty, rat-like eyes and a mouth twisted in a sinister grimace.
Well, that's terrifying. It also could just be...
Did Margie have any idea where this man who terrified her so much might be found?
No, but she told me that another girl who'd been attacked like her had told her that this man worked in a cobbler's run by an old Israeli. Also, she saw him again last week, the night of the big fire. She told of going to see the fire like most everyone else in the area. While there, she recognised her attacker in the crowds gathered at the warehouses. There was no mistaking a face like that, she said. She kept an eye on the man the whole time the firemen were working in order to avoid him.
It's the cobbler. It's the cobbler. Delicious. Okay. Okay, so we need to go talk to the cobbler.
Goodbye, Dr. Gibbons.
Until we meet again, my dear colleague.
We need the cobbler. The cobbler.
This interview with the doctor revealed an important fact. Leather Apron could not be the Bucks Row murderer. According to Margie, the villain passed most of the night of the crime at the fire. He could not have been at the scene of the murder at the moment it was committed. He is, nonetheless, a dangerous character.
I'm gonna eat this real fast. Okay.
Closed. Closed.
Shall I go back to the brothel?
Yes, sir.
Until next time, miss.
With pleasure, sir.
Yes, Dr. Watson?
Thank you, Ma'am.
No problem, my angel.
Okay, so basically, they hate me. Basically, no one wants to give me any information to help me figure this out. Except for Google. Google does. Google loves me. Right, Google? Yeah. Alright, Google. Yes, but where is it? Yep. What if I need it? Yeah. Dig deeper. Give me more. Give me more! Okay. You have to build it. Did you look at in the closet? There's a closet. No one tells me these things. This is the. I didn't know there was a closet. I think I need to be more observant if I'm playing this game. That's what I think. I think I need to look at every option of everything. So, chat, if I am going through a building too fast, yell at me and go, "You didn't check the corner of the corner of the corner." Closet, 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 closet. Is this the closet? No. Where's the woman? Woman. Woman with syphilis. This thing? What do you mean closet? I'm not seeing a closet. Am I crazy? That is true, there is always a closet. Okay, clinic. Cupboard. This looks like a cupboard, but no.
What can I do?
Goodbye, Dr. Gibbons.
Until we meet.
Alright. Inside the clinic's infirmary, open the large cupboard on the back wall. How do I open it? Try third person. Good plan. See, I can't interact with it. I can't interact. That's the back wall. That's the cupboard. there something I have to do first? Don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, bro, this is the cupboard on the back wall. Do I need a key? Do I need to Google how to open the cupboard on the back wall in the infirmary? How to open Sherlock Holmes versus Jack. Click on the doors. I'm clicking on the doors. The main objective in this area related to the cupboard is to collect the necessary processes of walking stick. Right? Okay. Then why? Then why no open? Click. 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 We're going to the walkthrough. Bit too far. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Okay, talk to that man. To the doctor. Okay.
Believe you.
So be it. That's
Believe me, I will.
I know. It's
Half a will probably stick. Hey,
How'd you get there?
like most everyone else in here.
what does your cane look like?
The stick is ebony, about 35 inches long. The round knob is made from chiseled silver with a ring around the middle of the same workmanship, just like the tip for that matter. If you find it, don't tell a soul. Keep it for yourself. Got it?
Well, goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, or until next time. And good evening.
These paintings are suggestive at the very least. A large black.
Got it.
A large black footprint.
This game is gonna piss me off, you know that?
What can I do for you, my dear
Well,
colleague?
it's one thing.
Pardon me, Doctor, but who
One
made
thing.
the large black footprints there near the beds?
The brother of one of my patients. The poor thing had a leg amputated after colliding with a carriage. We arranged to find her a prosthesis.
Prostheses are very expensive. How did this man pay?
He told me that one of his uncles gave him a walking stick with a chiseled silver knob. I agreed to accept this knob in exchange for a simple prosthesis with harness. But this object is of great value, and I could finance half a dozen other prostheses by selling it on Petticoat Lane.
Doctor, I have reason to believe that the silver knob that you possess is from a cane that was stolen by the man who brought it to you. And I believe I know to whom it belongs.
That's what I was worried about. The story of the uncle seemed a little strange. Nevertheless, you must have proof of what you claim. I will show you all of the knobs that we have here. If you find the knob that the young man gave me, I will believe you.
So be it, but something is bothering me. I will need a complete cane, not just a knob.
Don't worry, dear chap, build one. I can loan you some tools. Make use of the odds and ends in my cupboard. It'll help get rid of it.
Well, I shall try. I will have to remember the description that Sickett gave.
I can remember.
Goodbye, Dr. Gibbons.
Until we meet again, my dear colleague.
Ebony.
There, all done. Holmes couldn't have done better himself.
What can I do for you, my dear colleague?
I believe I found the knob from the stolen cane, which I succeeded in putting back together.
That's the one. And yet I cannot give it to you, Doctor. I will only return it to the police, and only if there is an official complaint against me.
Would there be a way to convince you to give me the cane?
Find me a dozen solid adjustable harnesses for wooden leg prostheses, and it's yours, Doctor.
What?
Goodbye, Dr. Gibbons.
Until we meet again, my dear colleague.
Find you what? You want me to find you leg prostheses? Goodbye. Good game? Good luck? Good luck. Good luck. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What? A dozen leg prostheses? Where do you expect me to find a dozen leg prostheses? You're the one who's supposed to be selling leg prostheses. Why would I have a dozen leg prostheses? What? Huh? Huh? What? Can I just make a complaint to the police? I don't want to use the walkthrough again, but what do you mean? Find a dozen or so leg prostheses.
Footprint.
This is for wooden leg prostheses, and it's yours, Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Gibbons.
Until we meet again, my dear colleague.
This interview with the doctor revealed an important fact. Leather Apron could not be the Bucks Row murderer. According to Margie, the villain passed most of the night of the crime at the fire. He could not have been at the scene of the murder at the moment it was committed. He is nonetheless a dangerous character. A cobbler. A shop. There's nobody here.
Now we go to the cobbler shop. I really wish this game gave me a bit more to work off of. You know what I mean? Like, it's giving me almost nothing to know when I do anything.
There's
I'm
nobody
having fun.
here. How very odd. I say, these things look like harnesses. Oh my, they are noisy. Good evening, sir. Pardon the interruption. The door was open. I didn't think that I would find anyone working at this hour.
Good evening, sir. I didn't hear you come in.
Say, those things that made noise, they are really harnesses, aren't they?
Yes, horse harnesses. But I must tell you, sir, that the store is normally closed at this hour. That is why I've asked you to return tomorrow.
I didn't come about my shoes. I came to speak of a cobbler, perhaps one of your former employees, a man with very particular habits.
You aren't with the police by any chance? I'm sorry, but I do not want to speak of anything but shoes with you.
I didn't come about my
You aren't with the police?
I am not a policeman. I am Dr. Watson. It's Mr. Finley, who told me that you might be in a position to inform me.
Ah, that Mr. Finley is a very brave man. And if he sent you, then you must certainly be a worthy man also. So, Doctor, who is this cobbler with strange habits?
The man of whom I speak is called Pizer or Pyther, a man with a frightening face. Do you know him?
Yes.
Frightening face.
John Pizer. He worked here for a while, but he is no longer here.
Do you know where I can find him?
No. And if you look, you will not find him.
Why?
Because he is in hiding, Doctor. You see, a week ago, a horrible murder took place in the neighborhood. A rumor circulated that he might have been responsible for this crime. They say he has quarreled with women of certain virtue in the past, if you understand me.
Isaac, it is about the Bucks Row case that I have come to see you. I have the certitude and an incontestable witness that Pizer is innocent, at least of this crime, although he has attacked a number of street women. If he doesn't come forward to explain himself to the authorities, he is condemned to hiding and to take the fall for this murder.
Furthermore, it will cast suspicions on your community because they must be hiding him. And while the whole police force is hunting for him, they cannot concentrate on the real assassin who roams the streets and, one never knows, may take any one of you any day.
Me the wrong way sometimes.
What you say is true. Your visit is a godsend to our community, Doctor. I tell you something. I know Sergeant Thick, an honest policeman who lives in the area. I'll tell John's family that he must go there to explain himself. But if you could please go as soon as possible to the police to give them this report that you say is incontestable.
I will go as soon as I take leave of you.
Thank you. If I can ever be of service in any way, do not hesitate to ask.
Could we transform your horse harnesses into harnesses for wooden legs? Adjustable harnesses.
A good craftsman can do anything, Doctor. And I do believe that's what I am.
Ah!
Come back in a while and it will be done. That will be my thanks for what you have done.
Thank you. Okay, cool.
I shall return later.
At your convenience, sir.
I am spent. I would like to return home. But I promised to go to the police as soon as I could. Now then, let's go to the police.
Alright, I'm just gonna run to the police station. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I can't do that. It's just a pain. It's on the complete other side, man! Complete opposite end! Another murder!
Will you?
Yes.
That's not a British accent.
Hey, Doctor, you seem tired. Were you wandering the darker parts of Whitechapel all night?
You could say that. I have some information on Leather Apron, the man of whom we spoke earlier.
Do you know where he is?
No, but I can clear him of the Bucks Row crime. A witness proved him totally innocent.
Oh, Watson, is it only now, after many hours of walking, that you decide to pass on the important message that Inspector Aberline is waiting for?
But, no. But what are you doing here, Holmes?
I was worried, Watson, and with good reason it would appear. Go give the message to this policeman and let's go home. Nobody appreciates me hanging around here, you know, and it's freezing cold.
Ah, Creddle, none too soon. You will take the testimony of this...
No, you continue with your duty shift. I must find Chandler in Ambry Street. He struck again.
Who?
The murderer, the Bucks Row assassin.
Someone died!
Handle Street. Let's go, Watson. We have no time to lose.
So here's the deal. What time are we doing the Mulgrave thing? Because I don't know, I want to keep going, but I also don't really want to get past 3 hours. We're almost at 3 hours. I have time. I can keep going. Chat. Do you want me to pause? Should I stop or should I keep going? Because I think I'm going to keep going, but this is like a 3-hour stream already. I think I might just keep going. I'm too impatient to listen to it. I'm having fun. Plus, once we get past like 4, we'll get more people coming in. What time is it right now? Yeah. So once we get past 4, like if we go for another hour, we'll get more people coming in. So I think we'll keep going. Why not? Wait, I think I went to the wrong spot. I'm sorry. Hadbury Street. Hadbury Street. Map of Whitechapel. Oh, Whitechapel. Hadbury Street. Hadbury Street.
Let's go, Watson. We have no time to lose.
A dead person.
What are we doing, Holmes?
Well, we're going to investigate the dead person. As a paper.
You can go in, Mr. Holmes. She's there. We didn't touch a thing.
Dead body alert, by the way.
It was very good of PC Chandler to let us pass. He said no one has touched the corpse. It's the perfect opportunity for us to put our skills to the test. Watson, let's not waste it.
No, let's not. Let's do it now. Alright. Scrap of envelope.
A torn envelope. It smells of rubbing alcohol. It contains 3 pills. I will take one. 2 should suffice for the police.
Alright, let me...
A piece of coarse muslin. 2 combs, curiously arranged.
Alright.
There are no trails on the ground. There's no sign of a struggle.
Okay. I want to get the general, like, everything in the area first.
The blood is a dozen inches or so from the ground. Bloodstains on the wall.
Okay, so we got a bit more of a spray than last time.
This fence separates the courtyard from the neighbours, 27 Hanbury Street. This door must lead to the cellar. The latch has been recently repaired. This apron is soaked with water and has left a clear mark on the ground. It must have been left in water for several hours and has been there for some time. What a stench! Nobody is hiding inside. I have nothing to ask.
Okay, I want to make sure... Oh, hi, Watson. I want to make sure I get everything before we investigate the body. I think we're time for body. Body time.
So, Doctor, shall we examine our victim?
Oh, I'm tired, Holmes. I'm not sure if I am in a state to do this work.
Come, Watson, there is little time. Show me what you're made of.
Oh my God.
Pray, Watson, pull yourself together.
I told you,
Can you
he's a
establish
sociopath.
the time of the crime?
The extremities of the corpse are cold and rigor mortis is beginning to set in. I would say that the murder was committed over 2 hours ago, before 4:30 a.m.
Aw, thanks for not making us look at the body. Oh my goodness, they just actually had her entrails out. Oh wow, okay.
Now let's look at the stomach, or at least what remains of it.
Genuinely gutted it.
It's dreadful, Holmes.
Wow.
Who could do that to someone?
That's what you're here for, Watson. Tell me what this man has done.
That's why you're here.
The
Well, I'd leave
stomach
you at
has
home.
been entirely opened and... Oh, my God. A number of organs have been removed.
So you're telling me that the organs were removed, Watson? They weren't ripped out?
No.
Not at all, Holmes. On the contrary, this is clearly the work of an expert. I couldn't have done any better myself. And the uterus is missing.
Interesting choice. Interesting choice.
Now let's look at...
Oh, wait, did
That's
that.
what... Let's look at this poor woman more closely.
Far more
Look at her
ragged.
neck. What can you tell me?
There are 2 incisions.
The tongue is swollen.
Choked out again.
A bruise.
In the
The
same
victim's face
places.
appears to have bruising, wouldn't you say?
Under the maxilla and cheek. There is less on the right side.
Anything on this? Just want to double check. We got the hair, ears. I got the mouth, nose. Alright, I think we got it.
The blood is a dozen in... Now let...
That's the stomach. We already did the stomach.
Looky here. It would seem he has a mark on his left
The
hand.
ring! The ring was removed.
The victim must have worn a large ring or several little ones, and someone pulled them off forcefully.
Okay, that must have been it.
My dear Watson, now that we have found
Okay.
all of our clues, nothing remains but to subject them to our most likely hypotheses in order to deduce the facts.
Let me deduce my facts. Okay. Tongue bloated. Victim bruised under jaw. Some blood spurted on the stairs. Blood on the fence. Footsteps. Okay. Okay. Large scrape on the first phalanx of the middle finger. Victim was committed crime over 2 hours ago. Probably belonged to the victim. Neither footsteps nor streaks of blood on the ground. Wasn't dragged. Blood on the fence. No, it happened here. Victim wasn't dragged. Okay, so this is probably off. There we go. Oh, so she was killed while still... the throat killed her this time. Victim had bruises under her jawbone. Dexterous. know. That makes the most sense. Right? If this one's left, then the other one has to be right. So, don't. Alright, we'll come back to that. Tongue is bloated. Probably strangled. Alright. Right-handed? I don't know, man. I would have to go back and check. Actually, I can do that. Let me...
My dear Watson, now that we have found all of our clues, nothing remains but to subject them to our most likely hypotheses in order to deduce.
But I want to see what the bruises were again. You don't understand. I just want to see what the bruises were. Fine. Envelope near the victim's head. Probably this. There we go. Alright, let's focus on this bit now. Alright. Items the victim's feet were very orderly. These items belong to the victim. Probably. That's my best guess. The murderer searched. Probably that. Okay. No, not panic. Yep. So we got a crazy person. The body's cold and extremely vigorous, but started 2 hours ago. Mommy, it's this. Alright. It's this one. The hands is what's giving me the problem. It's always the hands. Ah! Okay. Let's go through where this would be. Last time when he was cutting it open, he used his left hand and slit her throat, which would have sent the spray that way. So he must have slit her throat, but that was uncomfortable from the direction that he would have been placed. So it made sense for it to be left-handed, right? So left-handed, so it means this makes the most sense, but it's not this. So apparently it's not both hands. That doesn't make sense. Bit the victim? Like, I don't think the murderer bit the victim. Why? Why? Why no? What? Alright. Leave this at left-handed. Nope. Well, Alright, now let's try putting everything on the second option. I'm gonna try and force it. Okay, wait a second. Let's use our brains here. Let's use our brains. Okay. Basically, we know he didn't bite the victim. That doesn't fit the MO. And we know he didn't use both hands because that doesn't make sense. And it has to be one or the other. Right? Am I crazy? He couldn't have done both with the same hand. Could he? That's not possible. No, we'll go down the crazy route. Nope, it's not the crazy route. I'm right. Only crazy people bite the victim. I feel like it's ambidextrous. Held chin with left. Okay, held the chin with the left. Murderer slit the throat with the right. That would make sense, right? And then he would be ambidextrous. Or right-handed. There we go! Good job, Asa. There's more. There's more. Oh, there's more. This game is perfect for you? Thanks. You knew it all along. You and Ransom. I don't know what it is with the men. Okay. There is an incision going from the right to the left. Oh, sorry, going from the right to the left, going around the neck. Around the neck. There is an incision on the neck from the right side, stopping at the middle of the throat. So it basically goes middle of the throat, all the way across. The wound around the neck is jerky and not in one piece. So she was probably struggling. Used a bad knife. Organs are missing. But then that doesn't make sense. Panic doesn't feel right. But a ragged is a bad knife. No? No, because there's jerky. You know, and it didn't go all the way across. You know what I mean? So we had to, like, double take it. That... Panic doesn't fit him. But it's not a sharp blade. Alright, let's just check this. Okay, none of this is right. Drew marks on her neck. I would guess decapitator. That's my bet. It would have been something like short that he could actually like remove body parts. You know what I mean? Like to actually cut through organs like surgically, he would have had to have a smaller knife. If you have a big like cutter, you can't do that. So uterus was removed and taken. It wasn't eaten, psychos. And it had a knowledge of anatomy. Lost the uterus. No, it would have been has a knowledge of anatomy. Hands of an expert. Yeah, all of this makes sense. So this is the problem. He would have used a bad knife, but this is a knife that... But that doesn't make sense. What? To have a jerky and not in one piece cut. Move your camera to the bottom left. Oh, okay. Yeah, one second. I can do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. You guys are gonna see my OBS, and I'm sorry. There we go. You're welcome. Look at that. Okay. So, assistance. You see this? The murderer used a very sharp blade. That doesn't make sense, because to have that jagged cut, it would have had, like, because the wound was jerky, right? To have a jerky wound, you need to have a bad knife. Otherwise, it would have just sliced right through. That's how knives work. That's how knives work, okay? And so, he must have wanted to either, one, decapitate her, if he's doing all of these, like, really hard, like, it's hard to decapitate somebody with a knife. See the options? Okay. Murderer used a bad knife. Murderer used a very sharp blade. And murderer panicked. From what we know of the murderer, he wasn't panicking. He was very, like, logically removing these body parts. Okay? It's not panic. It's not panic. There's no way it's panic. There's what we know of the murderer. He doesn't panic. He surgically removed the organs and took them. That's not what you do if you're panicking. He took the uterus. Like, that's not a panic response. Okay, then he was probably trying to decapitate her. I don't know. Decapitation makes sense. Because it was almost through her neck. Like, the incision on the neck from right to left, stopping in the middle of the throat. And then there's an incision forming on the right to the left, going around the neck. Like, around the neck. Around the neck. Just kidding? Okay, thank you. Thank you. It would have been a bad knife. It would have been a bad knife. Because the wound around the neck is jerky and not in one piece. Like, he had to go, and then go, and then go. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he would have had to, like, really try and get that off. Around does not mean... Yeah, but it means from, like, here all the way over here. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't, like, a small thing. Like, he would have, like, actually, like, gone for the neck. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a, like, whoop, there he goes, dead, because you slit the throat. You know what I mean? Like, he would have been trying to take off the head. Can I look back at other, like, at the past murder? I can. Okay, let me paint you a picture, okay? When we look at the past murder he did, right? Where's the murderer was sitting on the victim, okay? When they were cutting it. So this is what he did. He suffocated her. Then he slit her throat. Then he cut her open. Alright? So, like, they must have been sitting on the victim with the left hand doing that. Alright? Like, the throat was slit. Alright? It was a smooth, easy, quick slice. You know, it wasn't this, like, slicing at the neck repeatedly. Like, he wasn't sawing through the neck. You know what I mean? Oh, it was a weapon of great size. I did it.
I hear a noise coming from the street, Watson. The authorities are arriving.
Basically, I'm just
It's
done.
time for us to go.
That's what we're going at. Basically, I'm just done.
Holmes has been locked away in his room for days, always saying the same things.
I'm
thinking,
thinking,
Watson. Very good, Watson. As you wish, Watson. But I am thinking too, so much so that I can't sleep.
I figured it out.
Annie Chapman. Good Lord.
I figured it out. I didn't figure it out very well, but oh my goodness, look at this.
There is nothing more to do here.
Oh, okay. I would have liked to be helpful.
There is nothing more to do here.
Okay. Well, I just want to help, Watson.
Holmes's violin. He doesn't play nearly enough, if you ask me. This is the coal bucket in which Holmes keeps his cigars. What a funny idea.
Watson's room. That's what we're looking at here, probably. So that would make this Sherlock's.
Holmes, are you there? Are you sleeping?
I'm thinking, Watson.
Are you ever going to quit these four walls? If you continue to shut yourself away like this, I will have to abandon the story of your adventures and write an essay on the fascinating colour of this closed door.
Very good, Watson.
Stop ignoring me! Didn't you say that we need to assess the case of this madman? I, too, can be driven mad, Holmes. I'll order Mrs. Hudson to stop bringing you food. I'll get some straw and a can of lamp oil and smoke you out like a common fox. And if you still don't come out, I'll...
As you wish, Watson.
Oh, Holmes, I despair of you.
Alright, it was kind of funny.
Treaty on Cornish, the Celtic dialect of Cornwall. And here, medieval pottery. How can Holmes possibly read such things?
I'm assuming we can't smoke him out like a fox.
I have no reason to go that way.
Alright. Just offering.
Holmes examined the broken jar that belonged to Finley's tenant. I wonder what this substance is. I don't recognize the odor.
Formalin, Watson. This jar contained formalin. Interesting, don't you think? I've been waiting for something for days. Just the tiniest bit of news that would make sense of this whole matter. But there's nothing, neither from the press nor the police. Unless Inspector Aberline is holding on to some information without realizing its importance, which is quite possible. It is time for you to return to the police station in Whitechapel, Watson. And didn't you tell me that you had a matter to take care of it? Take advantage of it to learn more about this pill and its contents.
Ah, but Holmes, it's late, and spending another night in this district is hardly my idea of entertainment.
I know, Doctor, but we don't have any choice. Time is against us. Take your pistol in case you run into any troublesome characters.
Fine.
I didn't shoot people! I didn't shoot people! Yes! I didn't shoot people.
Good evening.
Bro.
I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Not at all, Doctor.
Oh, I bet my phone.
This man, Mr. Richardson, is a witness to the horrid affair at 29 Hanbury Street, the murder of Annie Chapman. We are discussing the relevance of his testimony.
Testimony.
You're probably not in a position to discuss it with me, but I would like to know more about what you call the relevance of this young man's testimony.
Oh, there's no secrecy. It's simply that the testimony given by Mr. Richardson doesn't match the time of death given by the coroner, Dr. Phillips.
What was the time of death, according to him?
Before 4:30 in the morning.
My conclusions were the same. Were there any other conflicting testimonies?
Well, 2 other witnesses summoned at the preliminary inquest gave testimony, but in these cases too, the times don't match.
Do you remember what it was they said?
I didn't question them myself. A colleague of mine took down their statements on paper, but on deciding they were of little use, he tore them up and threw them in the bin. There's no point in being bogged down with useless paperwork.
You threw away testimonies of an open case. Chat. If you were ever in the position to have an open case, an open serial killer case, because this person has now killed more than one person in a succession with the same MO. Alright? If you are to find yourself chasing a serial killer, do not throw away testimonies. Do not tear up testimonies. File them for later. Goodness.
I will take my leave, Humphreys.
Goodness.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Goodness. You know, police work doesn't have to be hard. Or it does.
May I introduce myself? I'm Dr. Watson. I am...
You wouldn't be the chap what writes the detective stories in that there paper?
Well,
I am!
yes, indeed, my
That's
stories
me.
have been published in the Strand.
Go blimey, wanna tell me old mum?
It would seem your testimony is the subject of some debate. Could you tell me what it was about?
Let me tell you, I'm a bit befuddled about the times that I told them. But it can't be so. I knows what I sees and what I don't sees that morning.
What did you see, or what didn't you see? And at what time, would you say?
I'll tell you this for nothing. It's me old mum who lives at the house where the body was found out back in the garden. She has her shop at the bottom to the right of the stairs. Her door was broken down not too far back because it's a real zoo it is. Right, the morning it happened, I head that way to see if my old mum has finally had the place broken into. It was 4:45 when I got there. That I'll swear on me dear old mum's life. I had a look round to see if the cellar had been taken. No. I had to sit down on the stairs by the courtyard, because my shoes were causing me no end of pain, and I had a cut and all. I didn't see there's a single thing below the steps, Doctor, not one single thing. If there was some bird all covered in blood, tain't no how I could have missed that, even if it were night time. Right, 5 minutes after getting to number 29, I had to click off. And now they tells me that either I can't tell time no more, or I was fixing me loafer next to a stiff that was still steamy.
That
Right then.
that doesn't make any
Images.
sense. That is true. Okay, so we're looking at a professional. That's my perspective. That's my professional opinion. We're looking at a professional killer. Wow, I should get this as a job. Oh wait, no. Sorry. I lied. We need to go to this guy first.
Good evening, Mr. Solomonovich.
Good evening, Doctor. What a pleasure to see you again.
Have you finished converting the harnesses?
Yes, just now. I got a little
It
behind
is
because of all
faster.
the commotion.
But I can see like a lot of things. Okay.
Commotion?
Don't you start. 3 days ago, the very afternoon that you passed by, there was a chase throughout the neighborhood. Hundreds of people were chasing one man, claiming he was responsible for the murders these last few days. Schmonz! It was awful. I hope those maniacs didn't catch him. Better the police should.
Agreed.
Tell me,
Ow.
did John Pizer turn himself in to the police?
Things unfolded as they should. Look in the newspaper, the Daily News from today.
My body is in pain, and I don't know why. Okay,
Farewell,
goodbye.
Isaac.
Goodbye, Doctor.
I am not going to read the Daily News from today. That is a lot of reads. Okay, well, thank you for the harnesses. I'm now going. Ah, walls. Dr. Man.
Good evening, Doctor.
Dr. Watson.
Did you keep the cane we spoke of last time?
I was going to sell it tomorrow, would you believe, having not heard word.
Do you have any formalin here?
No, definitely not. They have it in university hospitals to conserve anatomical specimens in jars. But in a little clinic like mine, we don't keep anything but bad memories.
Well, farewell, Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Watson.
I forgot to hit the thing.
I must retrieve Sickett's cane at all costs.
Yeah, I know you do. I know. I just have to do this, and then do this, and then do this, and then do this, and then do this.
Yes, Doctor?
Here are your harnesses, Doctor.
They are top quality, I'd say. Definitely worth the price of this walking stick. Here, it's yours.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Well, farewell, Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Watson.
I must go to Miss Bella's.
Da, 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 da. Map. Brothel. Brothel. I have a
Good
walking
evening,
stick.
ma'am. Your door was open. Isn't that a little dangerous?
Hello, Doctor. Don't worry, if the looks of anyone who enters doesn't please me, me and my pistol know how to convince them to leave.
Do you happen to know Annie Chapman, the poor woman who was killed 3 days ago?
Dark Annie? Like all the drifters in the area, I've seen her once or twice. With respect to the dead, Annie really was the bottom of the barrel.
So he's
What do
going
you
after
mean?
women
Well, in
who
our
were
profession,
little
the
worth to
pretty
anybody.
young ones go out when night has barely fallen and don't have a problem finding takers. But poor girls like Annie or Polly Nichols, who aren't as tender and are often sick, sometimes trudge around for a whole night in the cold and the rain before landing a client. And that doesn't help their appearances either. They don't have much choice about paying for a bed for a few hours, a glass of gin or a hot meal.
How terribly sad.
That's the price of survival in Whitechapel, my angel. One of my girls knew Annie for some time. They bought some jewellery on the black market, I think.
Jewellery? How could Annie Chapman have possibly afforded jewellery?
Luxuries for a woman are always relative to her condition, Doctor. As a matter of fact, it was real cheap junk. Annie got 3 assorted brass rings, I think. It's been said I have a memory for jewellery.
The 3 brass rings. Those are the 3 that were stolen.
How's Lucy keeping?
They were stolen.
She's doing well, Doctor. But believe me, it won't last. Rare are the girls who can build a future in our profession.
Very well, I shall let you get back to work.
I forgot to give her the
ma'am.
cane.
See you soon, my love.
Oh, let me give her the cane. Let me give her the cane. Let me give her the cane. Where's my button? Where's my button? Where's my button? This is my button. Ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I need to go to items. I don't know why it's so laggy when I'm trying to do things. Items. And then the walking stick. And then we go.
You're still there, Doctor?
I found the cane that was stolen from your client. Here it is.
Doctor, you are a real saint, I can see that. I'll finally be able to present my bill to this damned painter. If by chance you see him, tell him that a little surprise awaits him here.
You told me you would give me some information on this Dr. Tumblety.
Agreed.
You know, the creepy doctor
He's a
who has
Canadian
the
or
stuff
an
that holds onto
American.
organs
He
and keeps them
parades
safe.
from
Yeah, that guy.
time to time through the neighbourhood in a 50-guinea suit and acts like a doctor. But for business, he isn't worth it. This damn Yankee hates women. The few times that he was approached by the girls, he spit on them, all the while hurling insults. It would seem that he was hunting for the bad boys. He's looking for trouble, that animal.
So
Does he
he's
frequent
gay.
any pub in particular?
Aye, the Wasp's Nest on Burner Street, I think. A seedy spot even by our standards.
Okay, so
Very
we're gonna
well,
go there.
I shall let you get back to work, Ma.
See you soon, my love.
So we need to go there. Hydrate now, silly. I'm out of water. Oh, I'm out of water. 1 second. Ugh. Ow. Water. Asa, is the Wii working? Okay. Wait, where did she say it was gonna be? I forgot. Down, all the way down. Burner Street. Okay. Burner Street. Haley Street. Maybe it's in Whitechapel? Burner Street, Burner Street, Burner Street, Burner Street. Burner Street. Burner Street, Burner Street. Burner Street. Burner Street. Burner Street. Yes, but not hooked up for us to have audio and visual at the same time. Mom has picked up part on the way coming home. Oh, good. Okay, because we do need audio. That's very important. That's the reason I was terrified of it. It was the audio. Okay, where's Burner Street? Where's Burner Street? Burner Street. Where is it? Where's Burner Street? I can't read all of that. It's Commercial Road, Whitechapel, Burner Street. I don't know where it is. The dead ladies, dead ladies, dead women, dead ladies. Did we get any more information? No. I don't know. Map of London, might have Whitechapel. I mean, maybe it's over here, like up in this area. Look. Look where? I'm looking for Burner Street. That's not Burner Street. Is it? Could that be Burner Street? Let's go see. Like down here.
Batty Street.
Close.
Batty Street. Commercial Street. Burner Street.
Burner Street! Found it. That's the Working Men's Club. The Wasp's Nest!
The Wasp's Nest. This pub looks even more disreputable than the Golden Lion in Baker Street.
Alright, well.
Greetings, my good man. Could I have a pint?
Here, go.
I would like to ask you about
I've
Tumblety.
been told that Dr. Tumblety might be found around here. Is that so?
I don't do a roll call of all the drunkards here. I've got my hands full just making sure I get their money.
I will pay.
Don't people pay when they order?
Nah, look at that little scribbler there. Completely dead drunk. Tonight's tally is about as long as his arm. If he skips out, I'll be in for a guinea almost.
Goodbye, my friend.
Oi, that's it.
It's you!
Good
It's
evening, sir.
you!
Well, I know you. Why?
It's
We met at Miss
him!
Pullman's the other.
Guess what,
Do
dummy?
you know Dr. Tumblety? A Canadian or American chap. Quite an extravagant dresser. Frequents this pub now and then.
Are you intimate?
No. What do you mean by that?
We are not gay.
Nothing. Nothing at all. I just wanted to prove my discretion concerning this man. In so much and so far as I know him. You wouldn't like it if one day the tables were turned and everyone was talking about why you were in the bar. Isn't that so?
Fine.
As it happens, I saw Miss Pullman recently. She told me that she couldn't wait to see you again. She said something about a surprise that is waiting for you at her establishment.
Why, that is some of the best news I've heard, my friend. As thanks, I would like to let you in on a secret. The man that you were talking about, and whom I happen to know by sight, passed by and went through that little door that you see over there. Another man let him in. They weren't together for more than a few minutes, to be sure, eh?
Okay, so we got gay serial
Well,
killer.
I will continue my search.
Ah, love.
But what is this person trying to imply? This matter is beyond me.
Hey, you can't go in there. It's private. Got it?
Oh, okay. Shall we discuss private?
Leave me alone. I bet this miserable act, the bloke that mopes there, will do a runner and leave me with the unpaid bill.
What's behind that locked door over there? Can I go in?
Not likely. And let me be unless you're wanting a drink. Got it?
Goodbye, my friend.
Oi, that's it.
Oi, what'll it be to drink, Gav?
So you're not gonna help me?
Good evening, sir.
It'll be the coup of my career, Governor said. Ha! You'll make loads of dots of the paper, he said.
You're a journalist?
That's so. Tom Bulling at your service.
Hi, Blonde.
The
Tom.
Whitechapel
Hi,
ferret,
Bulling.
the wizard with the scoop.
You don't appear to be in a state to write anything, my friend.
Taken. Whiskey passes through the blood and turns into ink. Simple. You see, mugs and inkwells are all the same.
That is not how
Don't
it
you
works.
think you should settle your tab and go home?
My red ink? Where's my red ink? I won't even pay half a halfpenny if they don't return my red ink. It's my blood you hear.
Very well, I'll be on my way.
Okay.
Hey,
I get it's private.
This is the sink where the barmaid puts the glasses to soak. Look, red ink. What's that doing here? The bottle is closed. There must still be some ink inside, and it looks like a glass. The barmaid must have put ink into the sink by mistake.
right. Do I get in your way? Me?
If you'll excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Very well,
Oh,
I'll
it's
be
hard.
on my way.
Alright, and then we go E. We go inventory. We go boop, and then we go. I just wish to speak with this man.
You're the best. The boss told me. My red ink. Where's she be?
I found your red ink, my friend. You should settle up and head home.
Yes, you should.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. The spring-heeled phantom will be revived.
Go?
Here you go. It's on the journalist, my friend.
I owe you one. The next one is on me. What'll it be?
Nothing, thanks. But I may need your help.
Access to the locked
Listen,
door.
my friend, I would like you to let me in the door over there.
Yes,
You're a
please.
A peeler?
Absolutely not, my friend. I am a doctor.
Fine. I owe you this at least. There's a bloke behind that door there. No pity Bluto. Let's just say he wants to lay low for a moment. So I don't think he'll be opening the door just now. Unless... tell him you have word from Squibby. They'll open the door. But who can say what'll happen when the door closes?
Goodbye,
Okay,
my friend.
sounds good.
Oi, that's it.
I'm sorry for talking to you. I'm a horrible person.
Let me in. I have news from Squibby. But stay calm.
And who are you? Where's Squibby? He's out.
To be honest, I don't actually know this Squibby chap. I was actually wondering if you knew Dr. Tumblety, a Canadian or American fellow. He came in...
Sure we know him.
Excellent. Can you...
You know about gas?
I'm afraid not. I am a doctor.
Then I ain't interested. You can be leaving now. But if I find out who snitched to the peelers, I'll find you. Got it?
But I can pay you for...
Keep your coins for the paupers, or one of the gas boys who ain't afraid of nothing and knows how to hold his tongue. You bring him to me. I'll meet with you.
Bring who? Who am I bringing? Who am I bringing? I don't...
Go?
Goodbye, my friend.
Oi, that's it.
I don't know who I'm bringing. What? Am I just dumb? Who am I supposed to be bringing? Alright, keep your coins for poppers. The gas boys, who ain't afraid of nothing and knows how to hold his tongue. The gas boys. Who are the gas boys? Who are the gas boys? What are the gas boys? That's all the information we have. Who are the gas boys? I'm so confused. I'm very confused. Policeman! Help
Yes,
me.
Doctor?
Murder.
So, how far along are the investigations into these two recent murders?
Everyone around here believes both crimes were committed by the same man.
Serial
As
killer!
for the Hanbury Street and Bucks Row crimes, nobody has heard or seen a thing.
Tumblety.
By the way, have you heard of a Dr. Tumblety?
No. Is it important?
Yes. Well, no, maybe. Actually, I don't know. I have heard about this man, his frequent nocturnal outings, and bizarre behavior.
What does this chap look like, Doctor? And where can we find him?
The last I heard was that he was staying at Finley's place, the man who was looking for me a few days ago.
It would greatly assist us if you could ask Finley what your strange associate looks like. We could then see if the description matches any witness accounts.
I can do that.
The last I heard was that he was
It would greatly...
I will take my leave, Humphreys.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Okay, I can do that.
Hey, you remember me? You owe me 2 shillings on the jiffy.
Cool. I don't know, he looked like he was yelling. So I just wanted to see what he was yelling about.
There is a strong smell of gas.
Gas
Seems to
boys!
be coming from the abandoned building.
Gas boys! Gas
There's a
boys!
strong smell of gas.
It's the gas boys!
Seems
I
to be coming from the
knew!
abandoned building. Good evening, Finley. How are you?
Oh, good evening, Doctor. So. And you?
Ah, I smell of
Smells
gas!
of gas here.
You might say, Doctor, without wanting to speak ill of the force, I have to wonder if the police are up to something.
What do you mean?
Well, I was outside yesterday evening when the light went out at my place, and a gas smell came from the abandoned building across from my place. And a minute later, the police arrived and were snooping all around like it was them who hit the gas before arriving.
Have things sorted themselves out with your strange tenant?
Don't talk about it, Doctor. That man is truly bizarre. He goes to the most sordid locations once night falls. 3 days ago, my wife told me she saw him coming with blood-stained clothes and a fearsome look.
I think we found our murderer.
Interesting. What does he look like, and how old is he?
I think that's
He's
the
my
murderer.
age, give or take, so the other side of 50. He's always dressed in a striking manner with an
I
American
think this
hat.
man
He's
is-
big, close
Do
to
we
5'11",
want to talk about
I'd
how
say.
casual
He
this
has a
man is like?
strange
Yes,
voice,
he
not
came
just his
in
accent,
covered in
see?
blood.
His voice.
He came in covered in blood. Oh wait, actually, can I hear that
Interesting.
description again?
What does he look like, and how old is he?
Oh, he's my age, give or take, so the other side of 50. He's always dressed in a striking manner with an American hat. He's big, close to 5'11", I'd say. He has a strange voice, not just his
Okay.
accent, see?
I mean, we knew he was a big,
voice.
strong guy. So I mean,
Very well.
strong American makes
Goodbye
sense.
for now, Finley.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's go to the police station.
Back to the police station. Back over this way. Back to the police station. Open the police station. Talk to this guy.
Yes, Doctor.
Tumble
Tumble tears
No!
Ah, yes, I know where you mean. Indeed, there was an odd affair with the gas. It was rather unsettling. We were searching for a well-known scoundrel who was ratted out by Squibby, the chap we followed and saved from the pack a few days ago. This thug, no pity Bluto, must have been in the abandoned building in question. But there was no sign of him when we arrived. Furthermore, an inspector said that, given the smell, the thingamabob that supplies gas to the building was probably damaged. So we took no risks and were called away somewhere else.
Tumblety is a man around 5'11", about 55 years old.
Ah, yes, this thug. Further...
I will take my leave, Humphreys.
Goodbye, Doctor.
So now what?
There is a strong smell of gas. It seems to be coming from the abandoned building.
Wrong street. Wrong street! 1 second. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. That's the brothel.
Batty Street. Burner Street.
This one, okay. Down this one.
No, it would be better not to insist.
Go?
Goodbye, my friend.
Oi,
That's
it.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oi, what'll it be to drink, Gav?
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Is it time to pull out the walkthrough? I think it is. This murder.
All right then. Evening, gents.
That's what I'm supposed to. I don't want to do that. That looks like pain. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Who's ready to solve a puzzle? Puzzle time, people. And this, my friend, is why we do
Here
not...
are the ripped statements. I can piece them together again.
This is why we don't rip up. Can I turn it? Oh, you have to turn them. No, I don't want to turn them. Okay, well. Corners. Could be any corner, actually, but I just... Okay, well, here's the deal. Good job, me. Okay. And aha! Peace. I did it. What? What? That. What? Okay. I don't know. That is a smidge confusing. There might be a line in the middle, and that's where I'm getting mixed up. Puzzles. I love puzzles. This one makes the most sense. Well, that was fit. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that big braining, chat. Do you see that? That's not it. Oh, yeah. Nope. Nope. There we go. This one goes in that corner. This corner. This corner. Yes! Yes! First puzzle I have just been able to just kind of do. That's... Chat, this is quite... Look at this. Look how cool I am, chat.
There, all done. Holmes couldn't have done better himself.
No, he probably could have done it faster. Alright, chat, time to read. Here we go. On the morning of the murder, the witness left her domicile at 32 Church Street at approximately 5 a.m. to get to the market. She was passing down Hadbury Street at about 5:30 a.m. The witness was certain of the time she declares that she heard the clock at the Black Eagle Brewery on Brick Lane strike half an hour just before she entered the street. In front of her, 29 Hampton Street, she saw a man and a woman talking. It should be noticed that the witness identified the body of Annie Chapman at the morgue as being the aforementioned woman. This identification was solicited by our services. The man seen with the victim described the witness as follows. Age, at least 40 years old. Height, a little taller than the woman with whom he was discussing, at probably 5 feet 3 inches. Clothing, deer brown, stalker hat, dark coat, general appearance of a working class. Particular markings, dark hair and mustache, dark face, looks like a foreigner. The witness only saw the man from behind and wouldn't be able to recognize and identify him. The term foreigner is often associated with a person of Jewish origin. Okay, maybe. Okay. A witness at residence, Hadbury Street, same street, two separated by the wooden fence, tall and thin. On the morning of the murder, the witness got up at 5:15 a.m., went into the yard where the laundry was. It was then at 5:20 a.m. On going back to the house, the witness heard voices from behind the fence coming from number 29. The only word that she understood was no. He went into the building again and returned to the courtroom approximately 4 minutes later, whereupon he heard a noise as if something fell against the fence. He then departed for work. When he passed the front of this church, it was approximately 5:32. At gunpoint from the White Plume Mountain Inn, Benjamin Benny, the scholar Fraggot, falsifying bank records using false bank records, I don't know what I'm looking at.
An old report on arrests that took place a few years earlier.
Yes, Doctor.
I will take my leave, Humphreys.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Okay, what else do we need? Because I don't know. I am now going to use the walkthrough again. Because I don't know what I'm doing.
And oaks them together.
Okay, we did this. I did this. I was so good at this. You've got no, I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, trust me, if I knew where I was going, or if it gave me more to work with, I would 100% be fine with this. But I don't know what I'm doing. That's the thing.
Yes, Doctor?
The point of the game is to deduce things. With what evidence?
Could ask.
With what evidence?
Around 5'11". This thing were there.
Ah, yes, I know what's settling. Follow.
They don't give me much to know who to talk to next.
Well, this fellow Bluto
That's your job.
at the Wasp's Nest is rather shady and doesn't look like he'll want to cooperate. I'd be better off returning to Baker Street.
So, smell. There was no tea Blut. We followed and saved
where that is, as the police were there only yesterday.
I know where you mean. We were so safe from the abandoned building in Cled that, given the smell, no risks and wide.
Well, it would seem that I have all the information I need for my investigation. Anyway, this fellow Bluto at the Wasp's Nest is rather...
I didn't get that. Like, I didn't get that line. I've done all of those things, but I didn't get that line. So I don't... Can I just go back and talk to Watson?
I could return to Baker Street, but I am still missing some information.
What information?
Put Holmes in a devil of a mood.
Alright, here's the plan. We're going to talk to everyone. Alright? Starting on this end, working our way down. Here we go. Chat. Anybody down this way? Yes. We have the bar. Let's go talk to the bar. Oh, okay. Okay, talk.
Oi,
Woman.
What
Nope.
are we to drink, Gav?
You're missing the person in the street. Shut up, man.
Gav?
Goodbye,
Not
my
him.
friend.
Oi.
No, it would be better not to insist.
Not the bar. Okay. The people in the street are just kind of sus. We don't talk to them. Okay. There's nothing down this way. No, there is.
Anything else, Doctor?
No.
Very well. Goodbye for now, Finley.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Nothing down that way. Because that's not where the brothel is. Gonna go. So far, that's what you have missed every time. That is true. I have missed evidence. Should I go back to the bar and look for evidence? I think I should go to the bar and look for evidence. I think that's the next logical step. You're right. That's where I failed at my investigating skills, is looking for evidence. Okay. Looking for evidence. Looking for evidence. Evidence. That's the door. Looking for evidence. 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 I'm looking for evidence. I'm not seeing any evidence. I'm not seeing no evidence. Just people to talk to. There's nothing on the floor. And just throw up on the floor. Okay. Alright, everything else I have scoured for evidence. So. The corner is bag? What do you mean the corner is bag? Right. Obviously there's that evidence. But I've already done that evidence. Nails. Has. The corner has evidence? Like the corner of the bar?
Berner Street.
Has a bag, might be nothing. Okay, let me check. Corner have bag? I'm not seeing any bags. This? Yeah, there's nothing down here. Back corner. Never mind. Okay. No problemo. Alright, we're going to the brothel now. Drunk man. Okay, to the brothel. Yeah, this is what we're doing. We're checking all the street establishments.
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
That's what we're doing right now, is we're checking all the establishments that I can. That just gave me a heart attack.
These paintings are suggestive, at the very least.
Do I have to check all of them?
These paintings are suggestive, at the very least.
I don't think so. I shouldn't need
Best
to.
not to stray off in that direction.
See,
These paintings are suggestive.
I know. I've
at
tried.
the very least.
I've tried. I can't get that note on the best. I've tried. I tried. Don't worry. If I could, I would, but I can't. Right. Do I need to ask every painting?
These
I'm gonna ask every
paintings
painting.
are suggestive, at the very least.
Maybe I will get a spot.
These
like
paintings are suggestive, at the very least.
That's the coal mark. Okay, let's double check with her.
You're still there, Doctor?
Ah, we have things. High five, chat. Okay.
You told me you would give me some information
wait.
on this Dr. Tum.
Agreed.
This has already happened. I lied. This has already happened.
Very well.
If
I
it's
shall
blue,
let
then we
you
haven't asked the question.
get back.
See you.
Okay, not the brothel. Not the brothel. Now we get to go to map. See, okay. So we checked the police station. We checked the boarding house. We checked this. We checked Lucy's lodgings. We checked the brothel. Checking the clinic. So I'll check the clinic.
Yes, Doctor?
Well, farewell, Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Watson.
Okay, Okay, nothing in the doctors.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Farewell, Isaac.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Bruh. That is everywhere. I have officially checked everywhere. That... That's everything. I have checked everything. Okay, I didn't really read this. Jacob, 30, theft of weight of meat from his employer. Ron 26, address unknown, vagrancy is embezzlement, decent assault, degradation of a religious building to the detriment of the authorities. We read the testimonies. I don't... Do I want to ask the doctor about the pill? Is that a possibility? There are 2 stores in the cobble store. Yeah, but I can only access the cobbler. I haven't asked about... Let me see if he...
Yes, Doctor?
Ha-ha!
Can you tell me what type of pill this is?
Yes, we have those here. It's not really a medication. We give them to patients with chronic respiratory conditions like tuberculosis.
Did you have a patient by the name of Annie Chapman, the woman killed 3 days ago?
Indeed. She came in the morning of her death. Poor woman.
Did you give her these pills?
Yes, now that I think of it. She actually came in
I think
twice.
about it, chat.
The first time I gave her an almost empty container without making her pay. She came back during the day and said she dropped the container and stepped on the pills. She wanted to know if I could give her more again without paying. I refused. After she left, a patient who was there told me that he lives at the same place and confided that she had been lying. He saw the pills fall in the tenement's communal kitchen, but the woman immediately wrapped them up in a piece of paper.
Where did this paper come from?
According to this man, she'd found it near the chimney in the kitchen.
Anyone could have thrown that paper there. That envelope can't have anything to do with the murder.
Pardon, Doctor?
Nothing. I was just talking to myself. Well, farewell, Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Watson.
Well, it would seem that I have
We
all
did
the
it, chat!
information I need for my
We
investigation.
did it!
Anyway,
Yes!
this fellow Bluto,
I'm
the
so
Wasp's
smart!
nest is rather shady and doesn't look like
Thank
he
you,
wants
chat,
to
for helping me
cooperate.
remember that there is
I'd be
evidence
better
and
off
not just
returning to Baker Street.
interrogations.
Holmes
I really
will
like
certainly
interrogating
know
people.
what to do. And besides, I am worn out.
Me too, boss man. Me too. Okay, let's go. I miss Watson. I mean, I miss Sherlock. Sherlock makes me feel good. Sherlock is my comfort.
Let's go back to Baker Street.
Sherlock.
Home, sweet home.
Is that a dispatch? You
There
might-
we are, Holmes.
dispatch.
I've told you in great detail everything that happened last night.
Excellent work, Watson. We shall now be prepared to answer a few questions about the horrible murder in Hanbury Street.
Do you think we are now in a position to find out the identity of the murderer of these 2 women?
No, I don't think so. It's outside of our scope and not our responsibility. As much as you've done for Leather Apron and the affair with the pills, our mission is to help the police by ensuring that they don't get caught up following false leads and to point them in the right direction. Let us start from what we know with some certitude. As you have just said, it is almost certain that the same person killed the Bucks Row and Hanbury Street victims.
That is true.
The reason to assume as much are numerous, and I shan't elaborate here. What do these 2 victims have in common?
Okay. What do they have in common? They had the same profession. They did have the same profession.
It's true these 2 women were in the same profession, but...
Indeed, Watson. These 2 women were both prostitutes. That is of vital importance, Watson.
Thank
My memory
you!
from your examination of the scene is rather hazy. Didn't you say something about the killer's frame of mind?
I
Guys,
was
look.
talking about the victim's
Sherlock just
possessions that were
complimented me for
placed on
choosing the right
ground
answer.
and the rings missing from Annie Chapman's finger. This killer is a cunning predator, comes from a rather humble background, and shows steely self-control in carrying out the murders.
Something is puzzling me, Holmes. Richardson's testimony contradicts the time of death given by Dr. Phillips, which also matches my own, 4:30 a.m.
And yes, we shall confirm that, Watson, and attempt to determine the precise time of death. In order to do that, we will need to place everyone involved on a timeline. Only after that will we be able to place the knife symbolizing our killer.
Okay, cool,
Let's
cool,
look
cool.
at our timeline, Watson.
You control Sherlock Holmes. Yes, finally. Okay, timeline. Uh, Sorry.
We left the station at 6 o'clock and it took us 20 minutes to arrive at Hanbury Street. Our arrival at the scene occurred at around 6:20. Given the distance separating the two locations, we can deduce that the corpse wasn't discovered after 6 o'clock and therefore that the murder must have been committed before. Let's put the time of death as assessed by Dr. Phillips on the timeline. The assessment of the time of the murder given by Dr. Phillips and yourself, Watson, 4:30 a.m.
No. Okay. Witness. On the morning of the murder, the witness got up at 5:15 a.m., went to the yard, 5:20. So, like, roughly 5:20. And then this one, we're gonna also use this proof. She was passing down Hadbury Street. 5 a.m. Okay, wait. Oh my goodness. She left at 5 a.m. Passing down by 5:30 a.m. So she saw them. Okay. Let's... Alright.
Now, for the most important part, the testimony of Miss Long. She claims to have seen a woman speaking to a man near 29 Hanbury Street sometime around... What time, Watson?
I think it was like 5:30.
Let us assume, therefore, that Miss Long's testimony is, as is most certainly the case, true. She places her meeting with the victim at around 5:30, claiming to have heard a clock chime on the half hour at the moment when she enters the street.
You found out you're missing earbuds? Yes! Okay.
Our next witness is Albert Kadosh.
I don't really remember his.
Let's place this symbol that represents Kadosh on the timeline.
I don't know. I'm not very good at this, I don't think. Do I have to go and read the information again? Alright, let me read his again. Come on, do what I need. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get up here. Get up here. Okay, that's the 5:30. We're looking at this one. Okay, here we go. Hold on some information for me, chat. On the morning of the murder, witness got up at 5:15 and went into the yard. Okay. On going back into the house, witness heard voices from behind the fences coming from the number. He went out into the yard again, but returned to the yard approximately 4 minutes later. Okay, here we go. 5:20. Then 5:24, roughly. Then he left at 5:32.
Let's place this symbol that represents Kadosh on the timeline.
5:20. That's what he said, 5:20.
Albert Kadosh goes down
There
into
we
his
go.
garden at approximately 5:20, and on re-entering his home, hears voices in number 29's garden.
And then 5:24-ish.
Kadosh goes back down into his garden approximately 4 minutes after having left it, and hears the sound of an impact against the wooden fence.
Yep. And then
Let's place this symbol that represents Kadosh on the timeline.
5:35, I think it's good. 5:33. What was it? 5:33. Oh. What was it? I don't remember. Chat, I don't remember. 5:32. 5:32. 32. 5:32. 5:32. 5:32.
Kadosh leaves the garden, enters his house, then leaves for work, seeing the clock on the Spitalfields church showing 5:32.
Alright, and now I need to check his.
Now, let's put the Richardsons arrive.
Lives. It's 4:45 when I got there. Okay, 4:45. 4:45. What does that mean? What does 4:45 mean? That's 4:45, right? That's 4:45? That's 4:45, I think. So it was 4:45. No, 4:30. No, 4:45. Chat, help me. I think it's 4:45. We're going with 4:45. Okay, 4:45 when he got there. Okay. Five minutes after getting to number 29. Five minutes after getting to number 29. 29. 35? Okay. 4:45 to 5:35, I think. Okay, but definitely 5:45.
Now, let's put the Richardsons' arrival and departure times on the timeline.
4:45. Yeah. And then he leaves. Right there. Yeah. Here. I'm not very good at this. I don't know when he leaves his mother's place. Morning happened. It's 4:45 when I got there. Got there, got that done. I look around to see if there was a wine cellar been robbed. No, I had a little sitting down on the stairs in the courtyard because my shoes were causing me own pain. Cut the leather where I was given Gip and didn't see a single thing below the steps, doctor, not a single thing. There was some damn all the blood. I missed that even it was nighttime. Right, 5 minutes after getting to number 29, I had to clip off. Okay, 5 minutes to number 29. What is that? English time! That's what it is! English time! What is number 29 on the clock? 9 minutes past the hour. So 5:29? 5:29? Is that 5:29? That is okay. 4:29? That's not. 6:29? That's not a thing. Nah, what? What? What do you mean 29? 29. What? Alright. 5 minutes after getting to number 29. Okay, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 34! What do you mean? I'm Googling it. That's just so dumb. I don't give a shit. I don't care. This is just so dumb. This is just so dumb. Oh. 450. It'd be 450. It'd be 450. It's 450.
Despite the great respect I have for Dr. Phillips and the value I place on our friendship, my deepest conviction is that both of you are mistaken and that Richardson is in the right and that these two testimonies put down in writing have real worth.
But how? Explain yourself, Holmes.
Remember how you assessed the time of death? You touched the fingers and body of the victim, but it was remarkably cold for this time of year. In addition, the corpse had been drained of bodily fluids. Its heat retention was therefore no longer the same as that of an intact corpse.
God.
Gad!
You're so smart.
You're right, Holmes.
So smart.
I've had some time to research, Watson.
Given these facts, my first diagnosis may have been off by half an hour, perhaps even an hour.
Thus, we can confirm Richardson's statement and establish that the murder was committed after 4:50 a.m. and not before 4:30 a.m. Excellent, Watson. All our people are now in place.
Yes, but Holmes, Miss Long claims to have seen the victim at around 5:30. But according to Kadosh, someone, most certainly the victim and her murderer, was already in the garden at 5:30.
Excellent observation, Watson. It must be noted, however, that these two witnesses, Long and Kadosh, saw the time shown on the clocks in the area, which are often inaccurate and went by their empirical and, in this case, erroneous estimate of how much time had passed. Thus, neither of these two times can be considered reliable.
Do you mean to say that these two testimonies might match?
Indeed. Let's put Miss Long's meeting with the victim at 2 minutes before 5:30.
2 minutes before 5:30? Okay.
Let's add Miss Long's meeting with the victim at 2 minutes before 5:30 a.m. Mr. Kadosh claims to have passed by the Spitalfields Church at 5:32, which, given the distance from 27 Hanbury Street, would mean he was still at home at 5:31. Let's therefore put the end of his testimony at 5:31.
That is a 1 minute difference. I feel like that doesn't change much.
Miss Long heard the man say to the victim, "Will you?" To which the victim responded, "Yes," which would suggest that an agreement was reached and that the transaction was imminent. They then proceeded to enter the garden, which puts the voices heard by Kadosh at 5:29. We had thought that Kadosh had left 27 Hanbury Street at 5:31 after having heard an impact against the fence. Thus, 2 minutes passed between the moment when Kadosh entered the house after having been in the garden the first time and the moment when he returns to go out again and leave for work. How long did he estimate this interval to be? 3 to 4 minutes. In light of all this, Watson, we can finally establish the time of Chapman's murder. Now, place the knife at the exact time.
What time? No, because they were hearing the transaction.
Now then, taking into account that the local clock isn't exact, and that a young man was off by a minute or two in his estimations of his comings and goings, we can confirm Miss Long's testimony and place the time of the crime at approximately 5:30.
That was hard.
But in that case, Holmes, the
I'm
man
actually really
that
enjoying
Miss
this
Long
game.
saw is none other than...
That's right, Watson. It was the Whitechapel killer.
To think that Miss Long and Kadosh were only a few feet away from him.
Indeed, Watson. Had Miss Long passed just a little closer to the victim and her assassin, or had the young Kadosh popped his head over the fence out of curiosity, the killer would most certainly already be behind bars.
That's some stroke of luck he had there.
I couldn't agree more, Watson. But his luck didn't end there, given the mutilations inflicted upon this poor woman. What must be considered above all is the killer's obvious wish to remove one and only one specific organ. His surgery pinpointed the exact spot, avoiding superfluous incisions. This suggests the man possesses at least a minimal anatomical knowledge.
Are you suggesting a doctor or a butcher?
Perhaps, but the possibilities are still too broad to conclude with any certainty. Now for the motive. Despite my almost complete lack of practical experience on the subject, I have a rather precise idea of the usefulness of a uterus and a vagina. Nonetheless, once they are separated from their usual envelope, I am more circumspect as to the uses one can make of them. What do you think, Watson? We need a board, Watson. There is nothing more to do.
He said we need a board, Watson.
What are we doing, Holmes?
We need a board, Watson.
A board? What do you... A board? What do you mean we need a board? What board? Like a wooden board? Ah! What could be the possible modes of the crime? Specimen for sole purpose of study.
Perhaps it was intended as a study specimen.
I have little faith in that theory. Hardly anything was taken from the Bucks Row victim.
True. For this motive, it would have been easy to quickly remove something from the Buck Row victim.
A desire for some sort of morbid trophy.
I'd be inclined to dismiss this motive. If this were the case, why would nothing have been removed from the Bucks Row victim?
Money, quite simply.
Even if this motive seems incongruous, we're in no position to deny or affirm it until we know whether a market for human organs exists.
Black magic?
Watson, this line of investigation is far too vague. We don't have a single clue in support of such a motive. We can eliminate this hypothesis.
Cannibalism?
Holmes, what if it was cannibalism?
Even if the idea is unbearable, we can't ignore it as a possibility.
We're going cannibalism or money?
Elementary.
Are you kidding?
What emerges from these
Cannibalism?
possible motives for having removed the uterus from the second victim is that they implied that the killer could have carried out the same thing on the Bucks Row victim, yet didn't. This brings us to a terrible conclusion. Our killer has evolved in the space of only a few days, and if that's the case, had he already struck before the first murder to which we attribute him? And if the killer strikes again, what atrocity awaits his next victim?
We have to stop him, Holmes.
We shall do our best. This recent business of jar filled with formalin and of the American doctor might be a lead. Watson, inquire among medical circles to ascertain if there is a black market for human organs. The chances are slim, but this must be pursued.
Very well. What about you, Holmes?
I will send word to Inspector Aberline regarding our recent conclusions. I should also like to become a gas man and pay a visit to Pluto at the Wasp's Nest.
Oh my goodness, are we going
Holmes.
undercover?
I think one of my old university colleagues who works at the London hospital
I
will
wanna
be
go
able to
undercover.
help me. I shall write him a note at once. He should be able to see me during the day. Afterwards, shall we meet here?
Yes, Watson. See you later, and good luck.
I love...
I must get to the London hospital, where my old university colleague works.
Okay, fine. I don't want to control Dr. Watson.
I must get to the London hospital, where my old university colleague works.
I know, I was going to get you there. The London hospital.
To the London hospital, quick. My colleague agreed to meet me here in one of the London hospital rooms reserved for students.
Ah. Guys, we're almost at a 5-hour stream.
John, you're there already.
Woo!
Punctual as always. Tell me, you don't seem to be in good shape. Is it possible that your recent marriage is making you this morose?
Ah, you know me well, Andrew. No, it's a strange and terrible affair that concerns me. Have you read my note?
Yes, I admit that I was surprised. It just so happens that I, too, was asking questions about our morgue.
I'm so proud of you. Organ trafficking.
What do you think? Have you heard of any organ trafficking within?
No, John. No doubt there exists some exchange between colleagues. Not quite legal, of course, but nothing that can qualify as trafficking. Since the Anatomy Act of 1832, which permitted the use of unclaimed corpses for science, the black market trade was definitely halted. There are sufficient subjects available for all practitioners and students. This I can confirm.
Well, organ trafficking as a lucrative trade is out of the question. Then what is troubling you with the morgue?
You are talking about trafficking organs, but I suspect there is trade in whole bodies.
What do you mean to say? Whole bodies are disappearing?
Well, it's confidential, but I know of your discretion.
But that
and your
doesn't make sense
friendship
with
the
the whole
famous
taking...
Sherlock Holmes. I can tell you that a few corpses have recently disappeared from the hospital morgue. Cadavers that were intended for dissection. That is to say, not claimed, poor, unknown people. If a single corpse had disappeared, it might have been a bad joke. There are many students who pass through here. It's even a meeting spot. For the majority, they are here to work. A few come here in secret to practice. It also happens that instruments or organs go missing. Nothing alarming, but so many corpses. It's very troubling.
But the hospital doctors aren't doing anything?
No. That is to say, they would prefer not to call the police at this point. An investigation would no doubt result in the suspension of authorizations for the use of unclaimed corpses. Do you think that you could intercede on our behalf with Sherlock Holmes to clear up this situation?
Which corpses are missing?
I don't know exactly, but I can make an exact list if you would like to wait here for a few minutes. Feel free to look around the room while you wait. It'll bring back memories.
Thank you, Andrew.
I shall. Oh yes, dissecting human bodies. That's...
The last lesson must have been about the human heart. And for a class of beginners, I expect, as this diagram is rather rudimentary. There is a heart in this jar. Based on its colouring, it hasn't been there long, and it looks like the drawing on the board. This jar contains 2 lids with combination locks. I am missing some information. These wheeled trolleys are very handy for laying out surgical instruments. It's here that students come to carry out their experiments. This surgical instrument is... It's here that students come to carry out their experiments. This wheel won't roll despite all of the added grease. Curious, as Holmes would say. It's here that students come to carry out their experiments. An encyclopedia of anatomy. A page on the human heart is dog-eared. Let's see. The last lesson must have been... There is a heart in this jar. Based on its colouring, it hasn't been there long, and it looks like the drawing on the board. This jar contains 2 lids with combination locks.
I think I'm still missing something. I don't know what, but I think I'm still missing something. I don't know where or what, but I think I'm still missing something.
This rag is full of grease. It certainly wasn't used for a dissection. Was someone doing some mechanical work here? This wheel won't roll despite all of the added grease. Curious, as Holmes would say.
There isn't really anything else medical I can do.
The last lesson must have been about the human... There is a heart in this jar. This jar contains... I am missing some information. I am missing some information.
What information? I tried the books.
A message.
Ha!
Why the devil was it hidden here?
I did it.
An old prescription. Poor child, so young, yet terminally ill. Strange, someone scrawled something. Part of it is in Latin. These are instructions, it would seem. There is a heart in this jar. This jar contains...
Okay. Termaloc vocalus. Termiclus vocalus. Termiclus. 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 That would be this one, which is 2. And then the Astrum Sternstrom. Astrum Sternstrom. Astrum Sternstrom. Haha! This 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? I mean, I'm right. Wait. Nope, I did it wrong. Okay. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. It took me a second. Venta Cava Superior. Venta Cava Superior. Center Venta Cava Superior. Venta Cava Superior. That's 1. 1. And then Valva Orchida. Valka Orchida. Valka Orchida. That's here at 5. 2, 3.
Look, there was a bit of paper stuck between the 2 lids.
6. Message from the heart. Okay, so 6. So, and then the next bit is the whole root. Astra Citrum. Right? That's right. That should be right. Am I crazy? Oh, it moved. It moved.
Incredible. Someone has hidden a magnet in this heart. But to what end?
They have a magnet now. What do I do with the magnet? I don't know what to do with the magnet. I don't know what to magnet. Sorry, I put the wrong button. I meant to go to items. Items. Magnets. Can I magnet? Magnets.
It's here that students come to carry out their It's here that students come to carry out their experiments. It's here that students come to carry out their experiments. These wheeled trolleys.
The jar, I tried. Ah.
Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here.
6!
Incredible! There is a magnet with a hook behind this pane of glass. I am in need of something.
failing operation.
There, all done. Holmes couldn't have done better himself.
It's like operation, man. Alright, now what do I use it for? I now have a hook. What do I use the hook for? E. Hook. Items. Hook. Alright, what can I use the hook for?
A hole! I could make out something inside, but how to get it out? I will need a hook. I found it! A coded message. I do believe I will need Holmes.
Ha ha! High five, guys! I didn't need any help for that one.
Here's the list, John. The missing corpses are those of a woman, 40 years old, beginning of August, another 55 years old, 2 weeks ago.
It's the paper we
and
found!
recently, a young woman. These corpses had nothing in common except that they didn't have any apparent lesions.
All of this is very troubling. Well, I think that I have all of the information possible, and I promise that I will do what I can to clear up this business. I must leave you, my friend, and...
In the name of our friendship, please don't cause us there.
To be sure. Thanks again, Andrew.
It is I who must thank you, John. Don't forget to keep me up to date and say hello to your charming wife for me.
Count on me, Andrew.
I must go to the Wasp's Nest to find this rogue that Watson dubbed Bluto. He may be able to provide information on Dr. Tumblety. This lead, although tenuous, is well worth following. I must return to Whitechapel, but it would be better if I did so incognito.
Guys, look, it's in Sherlock's room! Guys, we're in Sherlock's room! That thing just scared the living daylights out of me! So did the bust of that man! Why is this so sketchy? Why is his room terrifying? Guys. Why does he have a knife? Why does Sherlock just have a knife? Why is Sherlock...
This should do the trick.
Oh, yes! So incognito. Do you think that's the woman? I think that's the woman. By the way, I think that is the woman. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go out and read a Sherlock Holmes book and learn who the woman is. But I think that's the woman. By the way, amazing woman. Love that character. One of my favorites. She's a vibe. In my opinion, they should have gotten married. That's what I think of. I think they at least should have been together for like a one story. You know what I mean? Anyway. What am I doing? Map. Not talking about Sherlock Holmes and his love life. We're going to the map. And I'm going here. I'm going.
Let's go. Let's go to the Wasp's Nest.
That man. Hello.
Old Tom.
Before we do anything.
There's something here.
Thank you, Sherlock. There's something here? What do you mean there's?
There's something here. I need something.
Oh, I know what you need. I've got you, Sherlock. Don't worry. I've got you. You don't understand how much I have. I've got you.
There's something here. I see a jewel. It's fallen between the floorboards.
A jewel? Where's the jewel? What's the jewel? Alright, I need to move this spoon over here to get this over here to get this down. Close. I'm so close.
A Hebrew inscription. Going by the length of the chain, it must belong to a child. Hello there. You looking for a gas man?
You really a gasser? You sure it isn't a bobby?
Well, if you don't need me, I'll be on my way then. I've already been paid up.
Stay. Who paid you?
A doctor, Marston, I think he was. He told me you'd talk to me about a foreigner named Tumblety, if I did you a favour.
Right, mate. Might happen.
What is it you need me to do then?
Listen to me. At the end of Whitechapel, there's an abandoned dump of a house. Opposite Finley's boarding house. Upstairs in the mess where the gas pipes are, you'll find a sack with something heavy inside. If you look in, you'll regret it here. You find it, you bring it here, and you don't tell a soul, right?
Alright.
And then you'll tell me about this Tumblety so that I can report back to the doc?
Yeah, doctors know people. And since you is here, it's because he'll move mountains for his American. Me, I don't know much. But you can tell him that he'll have to talk to Squibby. He seems to know lots about plenty. When you come back with a sack, I'll tell you what he needs to tell Squibby so that he snitches on the yank to him. Believe me,
Alright.
mate, it's as explosive as 10 miles.
I don't like
worth
this
of
man's
gas
cadence
in
of
your damn
talking.
Pipes.
Oh, okay, goodbye.
What is it you need me
No.
to
Listen to us.
do? Got it.
Goodbye.
Right then, I'm off. I could arrange for the police to come down here and arrest this thug, but he seems pretty tough and would probably be a lot less cooperative than if I play along. It's best I handle this myself, including meeting the mysterious Squibby.
That's such a stupid name, man. It looks so much different during the day. I very rarely get to see it during the day. I went the right direction, right? I think I did. That or it goes in a circle. I'm just crazy. Alright.
It's the abandoned house that Bluto pointed out to me. He must have set up his hideout there. There's a strange smell coming from this old building. Closed. Good day, Finley.
Good day, sir. Have we met before?
It's me, Sherlock Holmes, but I don't want it to be known that I'm here. Can I count on you?
Certainly, Mr. Holmes. I shall be as silent as the grave.
One second. Okay, yes.
Your tenant,
Tumblety.
Dr. Tumblety. Is he here?
Tumblety.
I don't think so, but go and find out.
It would
Lights.
seem you've been having some gas problems.
Don't talk to me about it. The problem is from the abandoned house not far from here, but nobody has come to take care of it.
Perhaps I could go and take a look. Do you have a ladder?
No, but I think in the pile of wood under the stairs there is one in pieces. And if you also need something from the scrap heap, some old tools or who knows what, feel free to take it, Mr. Holmes. But leave the dishes in good condition.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr.
We're
Holmes.
gonna go make a ladder. I did that once. I named him Alfred. I built a ladder and
This
I named
lead
it Alfred.
pipe could help me to repair the gas lines. This lead pipe could help me to repair the gas lines. A heap of rusted iron crockery. Finley's ladder is smashed to pieces, but all the parts appear to be here. This must be a piece of the ladder.
What?
Part of a perfume atomizer. This must be a piece of the ladder.
Yeah.
Some old nails. They may come in handy.
Big pipe.
This must be a piece of the ladder. This must be a piece of the ladder.
Any other pieces?
This old cloth could be used as a mask. I must moisten my makeshift mask.
Moisten the makeshift mask. Moisten it with
Water.
Got to grab the mask from the items. Where's the items? Let me get to my items. Items. Old mask, cloth.
There,
Cloth,
this damp
water.
cloth will do for a mask. This lead pipe could help me to repair the gas lines. Part of a perfume atomizer. A broken hammer. I will have to find a handle. Water. Closed.
Okay. I think I may have found everything. I'm now going to build it.
How is your investigation?
Thank you, and goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
Do I have to find everything first before I can build anything?
This window appears to be the only way out.
Let me get over to the items. Okay. You need a hammer handle. I have a little stick. And I have a stick. Okay, but where's the handle? I've looked at everything. There's nothing else on the floor.
This window appears to be the only way out.
There isn't anything else. I've gathered everything. I've collected everything. What more do you want from me? Maybe it's not on the floor. What else would it be on? It's not on the bench. It's not on the stairs. It's not on the windows. I can't get in. It's not on the shelf.
How is your...
Thank you, and goodbye.
I don't have anything else. You see, there's nothing else. Or, I don't know really what I'm supposed to be grabbing.
This window appears to be the only way out.
I know, he's the only way out. You said that. in now. Hammer. I figured it out.
I hope this ladder will support my weight. Let's go.
Now watch, there's a dead body. No, there isn't a dead.
My cloth mask won't make much difference, but I'll be able to inspect the room for a few seconds. The leak must have been sudden. Even the animals didn't have time to escape. I need something.
What do you need? Okay, you need something. Like, your knife? Can you pick locks? Can you pick locks? Serlock, can you pick a lock? I believe in you.
I need something.
Why can't you pick a lock? Like a key? Like a key.
Someone left here in a hurry, presumably because of the gas leak.
Like a key. You need something.
This iron bar will help me. I need something.
Like the iron bar. Oh, do I need to go and find the iron? They say a few seconds and then I stop, then my brain stops working. Because then I'm like, oh, they're gonna kick me out of the house. I don't want
The leak is coming from here. The satchel seems to be quite...
Okay. Let me... I'm going to fix a gas leak.
The satchel seems to be quite... The satchel seems to be quite stuck. I don't think I can get it out without passing out. For good. I need a more suitable mask. The kind used by tanners would do nicely.
Do you want me to leave? Or can I find a more suitable mask?
The leak must have been sudden. Even the animals didn't have time to escape.
I think they want me to go to, like, the tanners. Because I can't really make one.
The leak must have been sudden. Even the animals didn't have time to escape.
Well, I'm gonna take that as a, I think I need to go to the tanners.
How is your investigation going, Mr. Holmes?
I'll be needing a mask of the sort tanners use. Do you know where...
Go check in the little lane across from the clinic. At the cobbler's, perhaps.
Why does the cobbler just have everything?
Goodbye, Mr.
What's up
Holmes.
with the cobbler? Why does he just own everything? And just have a little bit of everything? Like, I don't get that! Map. Cobblers. POV a craftsman, right? Why do you just have everything?
Hello. I'm sorry to say, but I'm closing.
This man seems wary. I must find a way to win his confidence.
How about I will pay you?
How do, sir?
Hello.
This man seems wary. I must find a way to win his confidence.
I know! Pocket knife! Pocket knife! Hebrew jewel!
How do, sir?
Hello.
Jewel!
I'm here because I found this.
Abraham's beard. The son of one of my neighbors was beaten in the street a few weeks ago and it was stolen from him. If you would give it to me, I promise to return it to him and get you a reward.
Money doesn't interest me.
Who are you, sir? And what do you want from me?
I'm a friend of Dr. Watson's. You know him, don't you?
In that case, welcome. Dr. Watson is a great man.
He did
and I
one
would be
thing
pleased
for you!
to help one of his
One! Uno! These people in
You
their
work the
like
leather
just
and perhaps even tan it yourself. I believe tanners wear special masks to protect themselves from the toxic emissions given off by the vats used to soak the leather. I have a gas leak to fix, and I won't survive without something effective to protect myself with.
Go see my cousin Abraham, who has a pet shop a little further down the road. Tell him that Isaac sent you. That's me.
a pet shop.
I'll be off now.
My
Pet is an
regards to
animal
Dr.
shop?
Watson.
Like he sells animals? Cause I love animals. Okay, pet shop a little ways down the road. This
This is a pet shop.
They're genuinely a pets! Oh my god, it's parrot! Oh! Oh! Oh, it's a sneak! Look guys, it's a sneak! A raccoon! I'm not done looking at your animals, sir. Do you have any dogs? No. Dog! Dog! Chat, there's a dog! Chat! There's a raccoon and a dog and a stick. Oh my goodness! Ah! I will owe this Jewish man my life.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
You must be Abraham Solomovich. I came on behalf of your cousin, Isaac. He said that you might be able to help me. I need a good mask to protect me from gas emissions so I can repair a leak.
Yes, it should help you. But I let it drop into the big snake cage, and they are very dangerous beasts. I don't know how to retrieve it.
You just
But
let
you
it
must be
drop.
equipped to deal with these creatures safely, surely.
Of course, but I broke my hook. It should be over there. If you succeed in getting that beast from its cage, you will be doing me a great favor.
Ignore the gurney hook attached to the ceiling? What do you mean? I don't see any hook. What gurney hook? Oh. Chat, look, there's a dog!
This cage must do to hold the snake.
There's a dog! Okay. Where's the hook?
This cage must do to hold the snake.
Which... Okay. Is there a hook of some kind? Or would you just like me to pray that the snake goes in the hook?
I need something.
That is...
This cage must do to hold the snake.
Am I just collecting cages? I don't know what I'm doing. I need the snake hook. Sir, where is your snake hook? I think you probably told me. He seems angry. Just being honest. Okay, there we go. I broke my hook. Okay. Tight mesh, loose mesh. Tight mesh.
This cage will do the trick. The mesh is small enough. I need something.
Like what? You mean it's not just gonna go into the cage of its
I have the
own?
broken hook. I can repair it, but I'll need some materials. Perhaps I'll find some material at Isaac's that will be of use.
Okay.
Perhaps I'll find some material at Isaac's that will be of use. I need a few items for your cousin Abraham. May I borrow them for you?
Of course. You're welcome.
This may come in handy.
One moment while I pillage your shop.
This should do the trick.
Okay, and then we go E. We go inventories, inventory, boo boo. Fine. I need another thing. I need another.
This should do the trick.
Ha-ha! Snake pole! Snake pole, snake pole, snake pole, snake pole. Okay, snake pole, snake pole, snake pole.
There we are. Magnificent.
Thank you.
If I may ask, why is it you have such equipment?
I haven't always had a pet shop, my friend. I was a butcher for many years.
See, that's why there's a thing.
But I wasn't serious enough to be a real meat man, and I was looked down upon in the community.
So now I sell
found
pets.
myself carting carcasses from the slaughterhouse. A repugnant job in which you catch vile illnesses. And it breaks you before you're out of your 30s. Thus, I had the idea to make this mask with a sort of filter, and it worked. Since then, I have quit that work, and with my little savings, I started this business. I lived through the deaths of thousands.
He's a
of
murderer!
animals.
Guys,
Now
it's
I
the
am
murderer!
devoted to their
It's the
lives.
gutter! It's the guy!
If
It's
you are
Jack the
interested,
Ripper!
I could
He's
sell you a
Jewish!
little canary, for example.
No, thank you. Let's return to the boarding house.
No, I vote we get that dog. Can we get that dog? Watson would love a dog. Watson wants a dog. You know, Watson doesn't know it yet, but Watson wants a dog. Watson does have a dog, actually, by the way. Like, canonically, Watson does have a dog. That is not, that's the two...
I need something.
What do you mean you need something? What do you need? Like the pipes?
I need something.
Like the pipes. Like the pipes. I know, we were wearing the mask. It's not in our inventory. I checked that.
I need something.
I tried. I try.
I need something.
I try. You see, I try to put mask on. Mask no work. I think the fact
Someone
it's in
left
my
here in a hurry,
inventory is enough.
presumably because of the gas leak. The leak must have been sudden. Even the animals didn't have time to escape. A small torch, a useful tool for opening safes, I would assume, but the gas bottle is empty. The satchel, rather heavy and firmly wedged. Dislodging it will take a concerted effort and is better done in a safe environment. I must repair this leak before I can get the satchel out. There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high enough. There isn't enough gas. The pressure... There isn't enough gas. The pressure... There isn't enough gas. There isn't enough gas. There isn't enough gas. There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high enough.
Open the valve. I'm trying, man. See? I'm trying.
The gas can escape through this nozzle.
Through this
The gas
nozzle?
can escape through this nozzle.
Okay. As you can see, I am attempting. Drag instead of click. Okay. I'm dragging. Nothing's happening.
There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high enough.
I'm trying.
The satchel, rather heavy and firmly wedged, dislodging it will take a concerted effort and is better done in a safe environment. I must repair this leak before I can get the satchel out.
How? Did I do it?
There isn't enough gas. There isn't enough gas. There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high enough. There isn't enough gas.
Okay, yeah, we get it, Sherlock. Thank you. Okay. Yes! I don't know what you want from me. Ah! It's the other click. That's what. No!
There isn't enough gas. The pressure is...
No! Did I do it?
Elementary.
I did it! I did it! I did
This
it!
much talked about satchel
Sherlock's a welder now. Sherlock does everything! I love Sherlock. He's the best.
It's quite obvious that it's full of silverware. The leak must have been sudden. Even the animals... There is still gas in here. Looking at the state of this cat, it won't survive much longer if it stays here.
Take the cat!
Let's go to the wasp's nest.
No, we gotta drop off the cat first.
Let's
At
go
a
to the
certain
wasp's
place.
nest.
No, I gotta drop off the cat first. You don't understand. I know where the kitty goes. Kitty, 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 kitty goes to be with Jewish guy. Where is the cat? Where is it? This is the correct street? No, this is Bate Street. We don't want Bate Street. We want the next street over. There's a kitty. Hello, that's the brothel. I don't want to go to the brothel. Gotta go all the way over to the... Da 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 ba. The Jewish man gets a cat. Who do we know who can take care of animals? Cat! Oh, I'm not by the Jewish man. I don't care, actually. I want to drop off this cat first. Were you not just at the pet store? Yeah, but it's at the complete other side of town, I realized. I used the teleportation. Pet store.
Hey, look! It's Mr. Detective. It's...
Shh, I'm undercover on a special mission. Don't blow my cover.
Aye, aye, Captain. We won't let it slip.
I love
What are you doing in this area at such an hour? You're far from home, aren't you?
We've come to give Pounce a hand. About his cat, you know. Downstairs round is a nasty old lady Big Danny lives. She threatens to kill Pounce's cat, 'cause she's allergic, or so she says. And it makes it cough and vomit just by seeing one.
Allergic.
Oh, that's it. She stoned Pounce and his cat yesterday, and the poor thing took off, and hasn't been seen again. We've been looking for it, but nothing.
I have the cat!
Does that cat there belong to Pounce?
Bert! That's my Bertie!
Be careful, he is injured. Let's take him to the pet shop. We might be able to take care of him.
Yay!
Let's go to the pet shop, children.
Yes! Sherlock and kids make me happy. Sherlock with his kids, they make me happy.
If you all go in at once, you'll scare the animals. Pounce, come with me. Everyone else, stay here.
Sherlock and kids is... Sherlock and kids, yes.
What can I do for you?
The
I
mask.
have come to return your mask.
Ah, thank you. If you need something else, do not hesitate.
Well, there just happens to be...
May I present young Pounce and his cat, Bert. Poor Bert, he's been injured.
It's Big Danny who threw a cobblestone at him.
Big Danny? Danny the Jaw? The terror of the Highlands?
Oi, that's her, mister.
Big Danny? Was it Big Danny, Terror of the Highlands?
Do you know this lady?
Lady is not the appropriate word. Fury, more likely. Danny is a night worker. Before that, she performed in a circus where she fought against men for a penny a round. It was said that she never lost a fight.
Is there anything you can do for poor Bert?
I don't know. This cat seems to be in a sorry state. I have a book on cats over there. Can you find it while I look at its wound?
Yes.
What? A book over where? I wasn't listening. A book. Dog.
Aha!
Sorry.
This must be the cat book Abraham needs.
What can I do?
I'm sorry, give
Here
the
is the book on cats.
Thank you, my man. I will see what I can do for this cat.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, sir.
That was worth every second of this entire game. That is worth every hour I have played this for almost 6 hours. That was worth it. The joy I have had. Where are the kids? There
We've
they are.
come to give Pounce a hand. About his cat, you know.
I do know. Okay. That was worth every second of everything. That was beautiful. I am so happy we found that kitten, and I am so happy we gave that kitten to the child, and I'm so happy we saved that kitten because of the pet shop man who was once a butcher. Oh, the love I have right now. I was supposed to be going to the map, not to items. 1 second. You know what? I could probably just throw away the rest of this game and I'd be happy. Cause who needs to find the serial killer? Gonna do a quick double check. Make sure we aren't missing nothing.
What'll it be?
I have nothing to ask.
Okay, thank you. Alright.
I need something.
What do you... Yeah, I was in the right spot.
There's no way of returning this fortune to that lout Bluto. I will give him the satchel, but with other contents. Something with the same weight.
Okay.
Full of crockery, the satchel makes the same noise and weighs about the same as if it were filled with silverware. I need something.
I just had it!
Pass the sack to me. Did you look in?
I give you my word, but it won't belong to you until you tell me where Squibby is.
Fine. The poor idiot was taken by the peelers the other day. I don't know why some chap started to screech about it. He was the white chap who'll kill her, but he ended up followed by an hysterical mob. In a flash, the bobbies had him rounded up and locked down.
Do you mean at the local police station?
Might not. But if you or the doc talk to him, tell him that about the kayak business. I'll forget our score if he rats on the yank. He'll know. Now, hand over the bag.
I say, that's all a little bit wishy-washy. I'm not sure it's
Boo's
worth
here
the
now?
satchel.
Yay! My wife! Oh, hi,
Shake
Tubbs!
it like that, moron. If you don't want to end up with a knife in the back, you'll get busy with the pipe. Got it?
Yeah, no problem.
Here,
We're leaving
take
now.
it. That'll teach me for being a good Samaritan. Honestly, how rude. I'd best be off now. Better to not be around when he opens the satchel.
We won't be out here. We would like to be gone. Very gone. So gone. You got no idea about how gone. Okay, can't say sorry about hello. Hi! Okay, we are so gone. Man is not finding us. To the police station. That is a lovely yellow suit you have there. Before the... That is a lovely man.
So, you little jackanapes, you want to ride on the big whirly?
Another day, perhaps, Mom. As a matter of fact, I would like to know if a chap I know called Squibby happens to be in this police station, and how many policemen are inside.
Information? Yes, but time is money for me, you know.
Here are a few guineas. So, Squibby.
Boo's only here
I'll
going
tell
here
you
until she
everything
finishes
that
dinner.
I know,
Oh,
my
okay.
ducky.
That's okay.
Nothing. I know nothing about whether Squibby is there, and I don't give a damn. The bobbies don't whisper sweet nothings to me, like the girls in the nice places. And now get lost before I get all worked up. Hey, if you have something to offer to a lady, I could tell you a little bit more, maybe.
Here are a few guineas. So,
No, I don't.
Hey,
I'll be back.
So
You
she is
do
leaving us
that.
now. Aww.
The girls from the nice houses.
Well, tell her I love her.
Oh. Danny must have been referring to establishments like Miss Bella's that Watson told me about. I can't just waltz into the police station to ask if they've got Squibby locked up. I'll have to come up with a ploy to find out if he's actually there. Then I'll need to get the policeman to leave for just a few minutes so I can talk to the prisoner.
Why don't you just interrogate the prisoner?
I have nothing to ask. Excuse me, my good man.
Leave me alone.
Okay. Sarah. I mean Lucy. You're Lucy. I knew your name.
Pardon me, but can you give me some information?
Oh, it's so cold. Come, let's warm up.
Why is everyone here just kind of sexually driven? Like, bruh.
I have nothing to ask.
Why not?
I have nothing to ask.
Why not? Yeah, that's fair. We want... Maybe he knows?
Hurrah! Hurrah, the gas is back. It is you who restored it, isn't that so? Bravo, Mr. Holmes.
Water.
And you're obviously not gonna, you know, let me question him, get any information from him. No, 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 no.
You still there?
As a matter of fact, I would... Here are a few guineas.
I'll tell you. Hey, if you...
Oh, she means the... Oh! I'm supposed to go to the broth. Oh! Water. Yep, water. Okay, where is the brothel again? I keep forgetting. Brothel! Lucy!
Good evening, Lucy. Do you remember me?
Mr. Holmes, come in. You're strangely dressed. What have you come to do in the area?
I've come to ask if any of your colleagues, or perhaps even yourself, associate with any of the policemen from the local station.
Certain girls go with police officers, it's true, but Bella would be able to tell you more than me.
Goodbye.
Very well. I'll be on my way.
Bella! 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 I need to know about your women!
You are a friend of Dr. Watson?
Indeed.
A fine man, your Dr. Watson. He got me out of a damn business with one of my clients. He gave this boar a lesson to remember, and he's since gone to France, having snagged one of my best girls. But it's a break from all of her chatter. You're looking for information about the police, is that right?
Yes.
I can't help you there. The girls concerned are busy. And anyway, I don't have the time.
Hey, my toes are cold. Come here, pile of blankets. You're going to warm my toes. You're going to warm my toes.
What is bothering you so much?
A client left me a case of bottles as payment. It happens all the time. I'm saddled with all this stuff. He told me that these perfumes were the latest thing, straight from Paris. Well, I'd barely smelled the first one when I nearly fainted. There might be some good ones in there, but I'd have to find out if it's really perfume, so that it won't burn the skin off my pretty girls.
Madam, I will undertake to tell you exactly which of these products are perfumes if you agree to entrust them to me for a little while. In exchange, I would like to know more about Squibby.
Yes, I know him. We've struck a deal, Mr. Holmes. I'll give you these bottles.
Alright, how do you expect me to... Oh.
I will need a book to help me identify Miss Bella's perfume. I believe the bookshop on Glenworth Street, not far from Baker Street, has just reopened. Let's go and take a look.
Okay. Let's go, chat, to Baker Street, to the bookstore. Let me move my mouse. That Snoop Dogg is chatting. Bruh. Okay, map of London, map.
I will need a book to help me identify.
Bookstore.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Are you the new bookseller in the neighborhood?
Yes. My name is Barnes.
Barnes
You're
and
one of
Noble.
my first visitors. Welcome. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for work that can help me identify perfumes. A book that deals with vegetation and its possible uses in the domain, for example.
I was saying you're
the
not going
Encyclopedia Spartica about vegetation.
Thanks.
It consists of a reference on the matter.
Appreciate
This
that.
book is the most complete that there is.
Fine, I will take
But it's just that, I have no idea where it is. Would you believe that my predecessor classified works by their acquisition date? Nowadays, we advocate a thematic classification. However, I am getting down to the task.
Okay, here's the
You
plan,
are
chat.
looking
We're
for
gonna
anything
finish with
concerning
the
history of
perfume,
the
and then
scripts.
we're gonna
I'm
stop
fascinated by the subject,
And then we'll pick
and
it
I
up
already
tomorrow.
have numerous
Or
books
the
on
next
the
day.
topic.
Probably Saturday.
It is no doubt very interesting, but I need
Maybe
this book
before I go to work. I don't
Spartica
know.
without further delay.
Fine, fine. I will try to find the acquisition date of this encyclopedia, Mr.
Holmes. Sherlock Holmes.
Ah, fantastic. You are the man for the job. Perhaps you could try to find the missing dates. That will buy you some time.
dates?
There are some dates missing?
Yes. I forgot to mention that detail. The dates were written on cardstock attached to the columns, and there was one date per section. As one goes along, you will see there is no specific order, and certain are missing. I remade the labels, but I don't know where to put them. They're there on the counter.
Are there any other details to know?
The proprietor inscribed a date every 2 years since his arrival in 1864, up until now, that is 1888. He left a note regarding his method of shelving, but I didn't understand a word. I do believe, in fact, that he was a bit mad.
Okay, here we go. You ready to do
There are
more?
some dates missing? Are there any...
The proprietor...
You ready to do some math, chat?
I will see.
Dates those number added together will produce the same sum that cannot be put in the same column, indicate the same sense. Number of dates column by 454. It's hard. I think I have my sensitivity a smidge too high. Okay, 454. So then it would be 886. So it would be for 886 to 66 together. Okay, so like... Okay. 4, 5, 4. So I might help. I can't do this. Guys, I think this is my first time doing. Okay, 4.
I must put all of the labels back in their rightful place.
Yeah. Let me do that. Oh, I have them in my inventory. That is what we were saying. Wait, can I just access my inventory by scrolling?
I must put all of the labels back in their rightful place.
I understand that. Would you like... 882, 886, 887, 870. Okay, what's the earliest? 866. So 864, 860, 864, 866, 872, 87. Wrong. Does your brain need a break? It will after this. Okay. Asa, you ready to do some math? Okay, here's the deal. Boss man. Let me move documents. So, it's not math. It is math. So it goes 4, 5, 4. And then 4, 5, 4. 4, 5, 4. 4, 5, 4. Okay? Dates whose numbers added together will produce the same sum, cannot produce the same column. It's just logic. Math logic! I don't do numbers! Look at the top photograph. This so it goes 4, 5, 4. 4, 5, 4. 4, 5, 4. 4, 5, 4. 4, 5, 4. 4, 5, 4. 4, 5, 4. 4, 5, 4. Oh, all numbers placed paragraph. Okay, sorry. Thank you. All of the numbers placed on the same column. We're taking a photo, so I don't have to keep looking at this. All of the numbers placed on the same column must have different ending numbers. Okay. Oh, it is logic. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. Oh, example. Oh, okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Let's look at this then. It's either this one or this one. Okay. Dates whose numbers added together will produce the same sum cannot be on the same column if they indicate the same sense. I don't understand that bit. You know what I mean? I don't understand that bit. Right? Because it'd be probably like this one? Nope, not that. Sorry. I lied. So 0. Haha!
There, Mr. Barnes.
I
the
did it!
labels are in their correct places. That should
did it!
facilitate your classification.
Okay, 1 second. This keeps scrolling all over the place. I'd like it to stop scrolling. Just look at the columns and deduce the answer. I did! I was so smart! I was so smart!
Yes, what luck it was to meet you. It was acquired in 1882.
I will look for it. Thank you very much. I would suggest that you organize your books quickly. I am in the habit of visiting my local bookstore at least once a week.
You are right, Mr. Holmes.
I'm so big brain.
This encyclopedia on plants and spices is just what I need to analyze these so-called perfumes. Let's return to Baker Street. I will need my work table. I need something.
Ah, I figured out how to switch between them.
I need something.
Not that. This.
Let's get to work. I must analyze these perfumes.
Okay. Do I know what I'm doing? No. Dog musk. Sorry. Foot oil. It's not letting me move things. He's just like, that's my job. Okay. Okay.
Let's get to work. I must analyze these perfumes.
How? How? You are funny. Thank you. How? 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 The glasses are coming off. The glasses are coming off. How? Dogma. When was the last time you ate? You were there for it. You were there for it. Like noon. Okay. Maybe if I collect... One moment. Okay, if I go to this thing.
Let's get to work. I must analyze these perfumes.
Alright, silly me. How do I analyze? I'm not even doing this. That's not, I'm not even going to do that. That's just gonna bug me. Okay, to the perfumes. Where are the perfumes? Perfumes. What is here? Goodbye to the tennis mask. Yeah, we had the perfumes. We already had the lady. Wait, do I have to talk to them about more things? That's crazy. I hope not. Too far? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find the perfumes. Or at least the bookstore. Nope, that hasn't happened yet. Where's the bookstore? Back here, maybe? Bookstore man! Okay.
It consists of a reference on the matter. There's the script.
Bookstore man. Bookstore man. Bookstore man. Bookstore man.
To know.
Bookstore man.
Mr. Barnes, the labels I inhabit.
Bookstore man. Okay.
On plants and spices is just what I. Let's get to work. I must analyze these perfumes.
I can do it now. I can do the puzzle now. Aha! Aha!
These shapes represent the smells at my disposal. This perfume is ghastly.
What is it? Lavender foot oil? Bruh. Okay. Oh. Nope, not that. Sorry, I lied. What's this? Dog musk? Oh. Oh.
Excellent. Now, on to the next step.
Swamp water, dog musk, analyze oil, and coriander. That seems gross. Big one with that one, and then that. Noxiousness bad. Rose nectar, resin oil. What is? I did something wrong. Did I do something wrong? I think I did something wrong. I think I did something wrong. I think I did something wrong.
Elementary.
There we go.
Fine. I have to go to the brothel.
I did it. I did it. I. What? Bro.
Fine. I have to go to the brothel.
Fine. Fine. I guess I have to go to the brothel. Hi.
So, my...
I have to stick.
Who cares? It'll freshen up a few of my girls. Wait, there's a perfume here called Valerian. What is it?
It's not really a perfume, technically speaking, unless you like cats. It's more of a kind of medicine.
It smells strange. I don't really like it. Here, I can give it to you. And I
don't really like it. Here, it's yours.
Squibby is most assuredly locked up at the police station
So
hereabouts.
cold!
It would also seem that he's the one who doesn't want to come out.
Alright, chat. We're gonna finish talking to this
Do you
woman,
know
and then we're gonna
someone by the
stop.
name of Danny?
Danny? Big Danny, Nutcracker? The one who hates cats?
That's the one.
You're interested in that kind of bird? Be like dipping your biscuit in a pig's trough. She's dangerous, a real cyclone. So beware. And her appearance. She claims to adore perfumes. She'd need this whole box to smell sweet.
I doubt it'll take much to make Danny cooperate, perhaps by offering her a little gift. Let's go to the police station.
No, I need to stop. I need to stop. Okay, chat, we're gonna save. Alright. Alright, chat. I'm exhausted. That was a long... Where is it? That was... Bruh. That was a 6-hour stream. That was a 6-hour stream. And we're probably like halfway. Not even halfway done with the game. Oh, yeah, baby. We're gonna catch that murderer. And is their server up? Nope, but I'll go turn it on. Because that's probably how I'm gonna decompress after this whole deal. That or go for a walk. That or go for a walk. I'm gonna go touch grass. Oh, yeah. Goal? Would love to stream tomorrow before work. Honesty? Probably streaming Saturday. Maybe Sunday. But I do want to get back into streaming. Walking might be good, yeah. See, I want a dog, man, so I don't have to walk by myself. I always be walking by myself, and it's sad. And I don't like walking by myself. I like walking with other people, but I don't like going with people that I know. You know what I mean? It's a thing. Okay, chat. Oh, yeah. Oh. So I'm probably gonna go. Oh, I feel kind of, like, randomly whenever I feel uncomfortable, I get these, like, shivers, and they're very violent, and I hate these. Okay, I look stupid when I have. Alright, love you, chat. We'll hang out soon. Thanks for hanging with me for 6 hours. You're the best.